I had posted suggestions for what we could do, or for where we could go at the end of the last session, like what our plans would be.
Okay, yes, I saw you marked a couple of buildings. Um,
I'm gonna put in case we finish those. I'm gonna post a couple of other suggestions for like 3 and 4.
because you. Here we go. Make sure I got. Where were you? You guys were over there. You just finished the one temple, right? That was.
The Pentagon
You
Temple.
Yeah,
yes, we
there
we
he
saw.
is.
I think we solved one and abandoned the other because we didn't know what to do. Does that sound right to
Yes.
everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
So yes, you're at
Yeah,
this
we
one by the
got
water.
Igen's cube.
Yeah.
From hopping on the spaces, and we didn't do the the gladiators Shigambi's cube because we don't know how to what to do with these statues and spears and magical floors and stuff. In fact, I'm going to post that in the chat if that's okay. Just so we have a reminder because we're going to need a record, I think.
That's fine. That's fine.
And we refer to those statues as gladiators. Was that right?
Sure, that works. Works for me at least.
Weren't they golems?
They were. The one was anyway.
Okay, I'm going to call them golems instead of statues then.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we're going on up north where we found a couple of possible sites of interest.
Yeah. I can't disagree with that. All right. So let's see. Looking at what you had put into chat, right? You had a 1, a 2, and you just threw a 3 on. Where is
The
3?
three is
Up, I
actually
see him.
it's located within the 1 and 2. It's
Yep.
in the same area.
Yep. It's just like a little bit
North.
yeah, right by
Yeah.
the
And
steps there.
if all of this proves to be worthless, there's a sort of like a half arena or proscenium that's a little further north of that is worth checking out.
Okay. Is good. All right. Yes. Oh. All right. 1 second. I forgot to get my bowl of dice, so I'm going to have to spill my dice out on the counter here.
No, don't do that. I'm coming.
Oh dear. Okay.
It sounds just like my wife.
But it's dice. Like if it was food, I would expect her to like say no. That will be fine. I'll make it work. I never tried it in the Incredibles bowl. 1 second.
Right. So, by the way, the first thing I'm going to do when we start playing Yeah, or when we start. Yeah, I would like to cast 8 on everybody again as a level 3 spell. Just FYI.
Okay.
I'll do what I did last
So
time.
I think you already. I don't remember. I believe you finished
Well,
the temple.
we took a long rest just before we quit,
Did you?
and yes,
I
and we
think
determined.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and yeah, we all took a long rest. We determined that after the long rest, aid would have worn off.
This is all true. So did you?
How long does aid last?
8
8
hours.
8
hours.
hours.
8 hours. That's a long time.
Yeah.
It is. That's why it's a spell. When I saw it, I'm like, oh boy, this is awesome.
Yeah. It's a nice buff, and it scales as you use a higher spell slot for it when you get to that point.
Yeah, it's 5 HP for every spell slot above level above level 2. It's level 2 spell.
Right.
So every level gives you 5 more hit points. So in this case, I'm casting it as level 3, so it's like it was last time. It's 10 for everybody.
I like that 5th edition did that because it makes the low level spells not completely worthless when you're playing at higher levels.
For sure. Yeah.
I agree. I want this one, and I want this one, and I want this one. Okay. All right. So you took a long rest. Did you do inside the temple, outside the temple? Where are you taking your long rest?
Probably outside the temple because that place seemed potentially dangerous. I guess we'll just try to find an abandoned building. We haven't seen any people walking around, right?
Generally not. No. There's no people.
So
There's no population.
right,
If that's what you're asking.
right. So it should be fairly easy to find an abandoned building and just rest there.
Okay. Do you guys work shifts or?
Yes. We're not going to all sleep at once.
Okay. Yes. I guess my more question is how are you doing this?
I mean, we can have each person take 2 hours. Do you want an order for the shifts?
Um.
I think some dice are being rolled, so I would imagine so.
Yeah, I want some. I was just dumping them into my tray, but yes, I would like to know what your shifts are.
Okay, I'm going to put something in the
Because
chat.
2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, you choose 2 hours. You could rotate that and get 10
Anybody
hours
have
to
a
do 8 hours sleep or whatever.
anybody have a preference for when they want to go?
I'll go
First, like
first.
late.
I'll do the first one.
Okay.
Okay. Um,
I'll take
how's
the
that?
next one. I don't care.
All right.
There you go.
Up, I'm in the wrong chat. There we go. Okay, cool. Um.
And if anything happens during your watch, obviously your first priority should be wake at least one other person.
Okay.
If anything happens during my watch, I just run away.
Good plan.
That works. All right, let me get myself together here. Burp. Burp. Sure, we'll do that. All right. Do, 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 do. All right, so Zan gets first watch, and I gotta adjust my brain a little bit whenever I see that name, because I'm actually playing a wizard who's in another Discord server whose name starts with ZAN. So every time I see ZAN, I'm thinking my wizard as opposed to Greg's cleric. So,
Yes.
And whose fault is that?
What's that?
Whose fault is that?
Mine. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's take a look at these guys. So, sure. Can you make a perception check, please?
Yeah.
Um,
Is it me?
yes. I want to. Damn it. Xanthros. Thank you. I keep
There.
wanting to say the name of my wizard, but I'm like, damn it, it's not that character.
Boy, you and names, man.
I am horrible. I am. I am just absolutely horrible. It just does not register into my head.
Well, I rolled for you.
That's wow. So what's the D4 for?
Guidance.
Got it?
Oh,
Got
you
enough
got
your
a
own
guidance spell up? Okay. Or cantrip up or whatever?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, you both rolled natural ones, but your bonuses are better than their bonuses, so good for you. So, yep, Xanthos, you hear some creatures coming into the building.
Okay. I go into the tent. I go back.
Humanoid shaped creatures.
I alert the party immediately.
All right, cool. Let's do. So they're up. Nobody was sneaky. So we'll just spin initiative. There was no surprise because they were too noisy. Let me get my stuff together here. So yeah, let me start it. Well, yes, I'm in the right channel. Incorrect use is ridiculous. Is it start? I thought it was begin. Maybe it's case sensitive. Interesting. All right, typoed. Sure. So let me do this. I want. What am I going to do? Sure. Okay. So we'll do this. What do I do? I need to. Yes. 1 second here. This is going to tell me like 5 different things. I know it is. All right. 1.
We need initiative from Sirhana too.
Sure.
That would be init join with the exclamation point in front.
See, that's what the real problem of not playing 2 months is going to be. We're going to forget all the
Oh,
commands.
that's true.
That's true.
Maybe one of us should make a list of commonly used commands, or maybe we can just get together for 10 minutes and just practice them once a week.
I wrote them all down. I wrote the ones I'm likely to forget down.
Great.
Well, I'm still playing on the other channel. The difference is that I know how you guys are supposed to work it, but I am still learning the DM commands, but I know the player commands. All right. Yeah, so I want to do this.
Honestly, I never forget how to work it. Yeah.
Boom. And I want to say.
Oh, yeah, adding the baddies.
I want to say, do. And I want to say. And let's try that. and it's going to yell at me, which I expected. Oh, that's really interesting. One second. Let me look at this again.
You want NT? In or out? Right.
Oh, we have AIDS. We should all have 10 more hit points, right? Oh
Screw
no,
it.
the aid is gone. The aid is gone because we
8 is
left.
gone,
Never
yes.
mind.
You know what? I'm just
So,
going to
so,
do this and say that.
so, so
And I'm
technically
going
we
to
haven't
do
completed our
that.
long rest, have we?
We have not finished a long rest.
Damn, because I took a long rest right when we ended the last session.
I'll give you your hit points back on your spells back. I'm just going to say that you didn't precast anything. That's fine.
Okay, so I've not precast 8 at this point.
Correct.
I'm
No
fine with that.
precast, but you guys are good.
Okay.
Okay. So this will be interesting because I don't know exactly what it got pulled in, but it will make it more fun that way.
Wait, are these 1T?
Sure
They
looks
are.
like it.
Yes, they are.
Oh damn.
There's only
3 of them.
3. So if I did it correctly, and I'm not sure if I did because Avery gave me some unexpected results there when I added them. I believe that the ones that are T1 in the group T1 group, they are type 1. So a type 1 Yanti is a human body with a snake head. And the other guy who's by himself there, number 18, should be a type 2, which is a human head and body with snakes for arms.
Okay. These wanties should get creative when they're with their body forms.
The cat agrees.
They must get freaky.
That was very good timing on the cat's part.
Yeah, can you tell Lucy's a talker?
What a good Lucy.
Yeah.
Icarus, you're up to bat. Yantis are on deck.
Okay. So my plan is to cast darkness. How
Human
many you
darkness?
want? How many you want can I actually get in? It's magical darkness. That's why. How many you want can I get? When I move, how many you want can I get into the magical darkness? Like if I walk up to the where they are.
They all came in from the same direction, so sure, if you walk up to them, you can get all of them.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to. I'll cast magical darkness. I will walk near them and I'll curse number 1. I don't know if that's a. I don't think that's a command I have. Let's see what happens if I try. Nope. So that's fine. I'll just remember that I cursed number 1.
Yeah, I'll have to look up and see if they have a code, whatever they call those little code snippets. I think they even call it snippets.
Yeah, I think there's
For it.
snippets.
Yeah.
I know I can put it when I attack them. I can put it on the attack line.
You get hit
I don't
points
think
back for that or something, right?
when it dies, I get hit points back. Yeah.
Right. So maybe I can do this. Hold on one second. I don't know if I can make up my own conditions. I wanted to try.
Let's find out.
Yeah, that's true. So it's well, you can cast darkness while I'm looking that up real quick.
Oh, true. Actually, I do have to cast it, don't I?
Yes, that way I will track your spell slot.
I must start combat with the
Oh, I'm sorry. It's me.
first.
It's not you. It's me. I didn't make you number 1. Now it started because there's no precast. And I didn't move it forward.
Right. New value is out of
Uh,
bounds.
is there anything? Isn't it just exclamation point cast darkness?
I cast darkness. Let me try that.
No, I cast. It should just be darkness.
Yeah, same got the same result.
Oh, do you put level 3?
Oh, right.
Dash L3?
It's dash RR space
No, not
Dash L
RR.
space 3.
Just L. 3. There you go.
Yay!
Because you don't have a level 2 spell slot anymore.
Correct. Correct.
Oakley Doakleys. I'll look it up later. Which one did you curse? Or hex, I should say.
Number 1.
Okay. Why you? Okay.
I use the term curse because I have a spell called hex, and I don't want them to get confused.
Yes, I gathered. I'm with you. So darkness was your action, and the other thing was your
Bonus
bonus
action.
action, whatever it is. Okay, cool. So you are good. So it's extra dark in this place.
Yes, I'm going to type I next.
I will. Boop.
Are you okay?
If you guys just want to put, and I'm not used to this from the other website I put, if you just put like EOT to say that you're officially done, I'll move it forward.
Got it. Got it.
All right, so I've got let's see, number 3. So your darkness is a 15-foot sphere.
Correct.
So since you move towards him, he's going to try and go after you.
Sure.
So this is right. This is the one who's by himself. So I think we will see. You know what? I can even look this up. If I do, I think if I just do this for a second. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It thinks it's me. Nice.
That's your wizard.
That's my wizard, Zanzibar, Rosario, or whatever. Yeah. So I was hoping to see their attacks. Well, we'll just see what happens when I start typing attacks and see what happens.
Sure.
Sounds like
I may
fun.
have I may have a reaction at some point, but go ahead.
Bite. And we'll go. And he would be at disadvantage, right?
Correct. Correct. Because I can see him.
Correct. So let's see what that does.
That misses.
So everything misses. Okay. But it actually worked. So with a bite, type
Yeah.
1 and type 3, snake form only. Okay. Cool. It worked. So we'll do that. And
Get wrecked, nerds. Suck it.
all right. So I've got 2 others, and I don't have any 3-sided dice. So what do I get here? So we'll say the next one attacks the cleric and Vicky. So 1 on
That's what I
each.
get for talking shit, huh?
Yeah, it hasn't hit you yet. So this would be a type 1. So got you. So it's going to try and do a bite and also attack with a sword, which we will see how successful if it has a sword. We'll find out. We'll just say, and this is, and you guys, I'm going to say, are probably, let's see, 15 feet. I don't know how big the building you're in. I'll say for right now, you guys are out of the darkness. Well, 15-foot radius. 2
It's not
people.
going.
Yeah.
It's not going to affect advantage or disadvantage on the rest of
Assuming
the
no
party.
both in or both out. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Okay, we'll just say it just goes the way it goes. So I'm just going to do it this way. We'll do it both at once. So we'll say 1 on the cleric. I want to do this one. And that's a hit, and you were poisoned. And let's go for Vicky's character. And that's a miss. And then they get a scimitar attack. That's a miss. And that did a little bit of damage to Vicky. All right, Vic, you're up.
Okay.
Start
I'm
with
raging.
raging. That's to remind you. All right, cool. So the poison, did it do the poison damage? It did do the poison damage. Okay.
Does he get a save?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
There's
No,
nothing
no save
mentioned in
for
the
hit
effect.
damage. Wow.
Nope.
It should do it
What?
automatically if it was going to. Go ahead.
So after Great Axe, do I put like
Dash T and then whichever one you're attacking.
And put RR dash RR space 2. You get
Yeah.
2 attacks now.
Oh, okay. Dash. So dash T dash RR2.
Space between the R and the 2.
Dash T space YU1
Yes.
space dash RR space 2.
Yeah, so it's a great axe, is that what it is?
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm actually typing it so you the first time to remember. So it's you have number 2 attacking you.
She has number. Oh, you had YU1 attacking all of them. So
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they're
well,
both the same
actually
though.
they're both the same. I just did that. Do that.
I can fix that. Oh, you did it for me.
I think I did. I meant to tap a dash and I guess I missed it. Sorry. You can ignore it if you want to take it. You can take it. Hold on. I'll type it again. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Just
Just
don't put an exclamation point in front of it, and then it'll
Yeah.
just show up as text.
Yeah. So next time it's this. YU2-RR2. It's something like that.
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Sorry for taking your typing away from you. Zan, you're up.
Okie doke. We're gonna go like this. Here you go.
Okay.
I'm casting spiritual weapon. So I guess that's so then I can also bash it with the mace, yes?
That is your bonus action. So you can still either hit it with a weapon or you can use a cantrip if you wish.
Like Sacred Flame is generally going to be better than your mace because your mace you're using your off stat, whereas Sacred
Got it.
Flame you're using your primary stat.
And Sacred Flame does 2d8 at your level.
Well, he saved, so
He
no
saved,
damage.
so he got nothing for that. I think it's save for nothing, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, safe
Yeah,
enough.
Because
it
it's a
is.
cantrip. Because it's a cantrip.
Yep. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
So Sacred Flame you don't need to hit. He just has to fail a save.
Correct. There's no
Right.
hit for a Sacred Flame.
Right. Yeah,
Damn,
that's
he had to roll real good to dodge that
but
too.
yeah, you are still using your primary stat, so it's fine.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay. But you're going against dexterity, right?
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
opposed to some other, and depending on what you fight, you might want to pick a spell that has
Yeah, if you're fighting something that's like very dexterous and has good dex saves.
right. There's
Yeah,
something to keep in mind because
something like a giant or ogre would be good targets for this kind of thing.
like
Something like that, right?
hold person goes against wisdom. Some of your stuff uses charisma. It
Yeah.
depends
Yeah,
on what
actually, a whole
your
person's a reasonable plan.
so
Come to
whatever you want
think
to
of
shoot
it.
of. No worries.
I don't think you want to count as humanoids though. I could be wrong. I thought they were
Are
like
they
aberrations or
wizards?
something.
Oh, that makes sense too.
They're median monstrosities.
There you go. All right. The more you know.
Oh, that wasn't right.
It will time out and just type C to cancel.
So I didn't want to cast. I
I
guess I
think you
want
need
to
the eye.
attack.
I think you need the eye in front, like initiative. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't
No,
know.
it should be fine. It's cast. No, do to cast because C is check. Exclamation point C is a check.
Right, right.
So you got to type out cast. If you do a perception check or something, you can just do C.
I missed.
Okay.
Which one are you attacking? Number one.
Yes.
Okay. Boop. Top of the order.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to number one
Okay.
since I cursed him. That's all I got.
That's damage.
Actually, it should be. No, that's correct. Yeah, 4 for charisma and 1 for the magical weapon.
Okay.
Yep, I'm done.
All right. So this guy's on. Oh, I gotta do this, right? I gotta retype it because I didn't save it and I typed Vicky's command. Um, Yeep. Oh, you know
Is
what?
he attacking
Timeout.
me? Yep.
I'm gonna give you back your hit points. I'll retype that.
Yeah, he should have disadvantage.
Yeah. Give yourself back your hit points.
Okay, so is that
Exclamation
GP?
point. So it's GHP and then whatever we
GHP. Okay.
22 or 21, whatever it turns out to be.
G space HP.
Yeah, GHB. There you go.
There we go.
Yep. And I'll just put the disadvantage in front of it again. Thank you. There we go. Much better.
I agree, much better.
Let me get up my sticky pad so I can copy and paste this somewhere. So I have it for future. Oh, there it is. Oh. Evidently my commands for last week were on my sticky pad.
Hmm.
All right, so one is on Zan, the other one's on that one. So I'll just do this, take that off. Right, and do the bite on the cleric. And the cleric actually has 1, so I'll do it correctly this time. And then the one on the barbarian, who is bite is yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, it did constrict on you? Oh, I hate this game.
Who's constricting? Oh, because he hit with a bite.
3. No, it's because it thinks that why you won came up as a type 3, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, okay.
All right, hold on, Zan.
Oh, because it doesn't because it has human legs, doesn't it? So it shouldn't be constricted.
Yeah, when it gave me when I put him into the darn bot, it didn't give me an option to say like UT type 1, type 2, type 3, right? I just
Gotcha.
I just took the best stupid guess. So what we'll do is okay, hold on. So let me see, Mr. Cleric. Oh, okay. We just have to give you back the hit points then. That's fine. Let's see what you lose. You lost 10. Type in that command, Greg. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. So if I do bite, why does it ask? Like, fine, be that way. 3. Oh, that's actually worse.
Oh boy. I just think it's hilarious. I'm man, bad times. All right. Well, it is what it is.
And I'll say that. Ah, crit.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Zan
Well,
is
this
quickly
will be
down.
Oh no!
cleric down.
It's a good thing you don't have to concentrate on spiritual weapon.
These guys are hitting a lot.
So what were those? What did it attack Zan with exactly?
A bite and a scimitar.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's one attack each.
Yes.
One bite, one scimitar.
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Lucy, weird cat.
All right, Vic, you're up.
What are you doing?
Do I exclamation point and then space? Or no space?
No space after the exclamation point.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. That works. All right. You got to make a death save. So
Okay,
that
hold on.
is. I should know
It
this.
just exclamation point save and then death, right?
That sounds correct. Yes.
Booyah.
Oh, you spun a 20.
Hey.
You're up with 1 hit point.
You know, that is a good time to I'm gonna say that's a good time to roll a 20, you know?
I mean, there's
Okay.
never a bad time to roll a 20.
Well, when it's life or death, this is probably the best time.
He shook it off. I want to check something
So
out.
a failure doesn't kill you until you get a third failure.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, either way. Okay. So is it my turn now?
One
Looks
second.
like.
So
Oh, no, I think the death save was your turn.
I
Okay.
believe so. I was just double checking that. I was immediately trying to see whether it is. You make a special saving throw, try to blur score, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Well, normally making a save is not your
It's
turn. So I'm just going to say, go ahead. If you want to do something, go ahead.
Well,
Aren't
how about
normally
Deathly?
saves at the end of the turn, though?
Are they? Yeah, I guess
I,
so.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, we'll say you're done.
Do I get attacking my weapon at least? Spiritual weapon?
That's it's an action.
Well, it is a bonus action.
Yeah, but like if you're taking saves at the end of your turn, that has to be
It
after
should be
everything.
after the actions, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up death
Okay.
saves in the meantime and see if I can find
I actually
anything.
have it up here. I'm trying to.
Oh,
It doesn't really say.
that's surprising.
It says you drop the 0 dot, or either you die, blah 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 blah. So instant death, damage when you're 0, blah blah blah. Right. So that's if you do a lot of dying. So you fall unconscious. Yes, unconsciousness ends if you regain any hit points. You start with 0. You must make a special saving throw. Roll a d20. It just says you regain 1 hit point.
Sure. Yeah, that's. I wish it was more clear about that.
Go
But he
ahead.
still has spiritual weapon, right?
Yes, the special weapon is still up. It doesn't do anything unless he uses a bonus action to make an attack.
But the question is, can I use the bonus action even when I'm down? I don't think so, right?
You cannot take actions while you're unconscious.
Okay.
Question is whether you wake up in time to take actions on your turn.
I'm actually
Yes.
just did a Google.
Oh, good idea. What did Google say?
When you start your turn with 0 hit points, so this just means that you make a throw at the beginning of your turn. However, no descriptions that say it requires any kind of action to make the save. The saving throws instant response. There was no rules saying that doing a kind of saving throw takes any kind of action at all, which is why I said you could do something. So yeah, go for it. Take your normal turn.
Sounds like you can do something.
You take your turn as normal. I would recommend healing yourself.
Well, let's do the attack first. Let's do a spiritual weapon attack first.
Okay.
Just in case, like it blows up and knocks you unconscious again,
So
because that never
once I was
happens.
knocked unconscious, I'm not gonna provoke casting on myself, am I?
Say what?
I'm not gonna provoke casting cure wounds on myself, am I?
I'm not going to provoke. Oh, you mean provoke an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
No, you can. It would not be an opportunity attack. I would
Okay.
recommend, by the way, before you hit enter, think about what spell slot you want to use for your cure wounds.
I was just doing that.
Mm,
I'm going L3 on this one. I don't want to play games.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
And you messed that
right.
up.
What just happened?
You didn't put level 3.
Yeah, I did.
it's -L space 3.
Oh, I didn't hit the space. Oops.
So if you want,
All
I can
right.
give you. I'll take away your 10 hit points.
Let's see.
You're right. We're gonna have to practice this when you guys are on vacation. And
Whoops.
then you should probably give your spell slot back, which
Yeah, hold
I
on.
will. Well, first of all, use your other spell slot and do L dash or level 3 this time.
Okay. Let's
And
go.
I will
Let's
remember what the darn
go.
thing is to put a spell slot. I think it's
Let's
SS or something
go.
like that.
I
It's.
do not know.
I've looked it up
What
before.
is it?
Yeah,
So I
this
did
is
L
it,
space 3. I did L space 3 and just did that again.
Um.
Dash L space 3.
dude. Okay.
Okay, so it's something like this.
Cast, cure, target, Zan, L3.
Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. Yes, we go. Cast, cure wounds.
Why don't you type in
If
there?
if it's multiple words, you have to put them in quotation marks.
Yeah, that's why I just put cure. I try to avoid using 2 words. You only got 1 cure spell. That's unique.
I guess so. Okay.
Dude,
It
you're
worked.
failing at casting. Hold on. I'll just
It
do it.
worked. He got 8.
But he's
Yeah, he
trying.
casted at first
He's
level again.
casting at first level. Hold on, I'll do it.
And I'm
Yeah.
doing L3 too. I'm doing it right. I
Dash
think I
L
am, right?
space 3.
1 second. C. Do this. I. Oh, cripes me. I didn't put the exclamation point. That's what I get. Oh, you stupid machine.
I knew that was going to happen.
Did it not work?
It took it as my character as opposed to like his. 'Cause I give up.
just set Xanthos' hit points to whatever they should be.
I am going to do that. Hold on 1 second. So if I do, actually, I've been casting it all over the place. So if I do, boom, roll. What do you get? You get 3d4, 3d8 plus 4. So roll burp
Plus 4, yeah.
3d8 plus 4. 17. So
Okay.
get yourself
Hold
to
on.
18 hit points.
Got it. Okay, I can work with that.
Okay.
Done.
And then try and do this here. Type this. Views or sets. Set it to. You haven't done any level 1 spells, right? Do
No.
that. Just put an exclamation point in front of the G. So exclamation point G space SS space 1 space 4. There you go.
Got it. Cool. All right.
All right. Off you go, Paul.
Huh. Well, I was going to save the cleric, but he doesn't need it.
And can you reduce your? Could you set your hit points, Xanthros, to 18? So you should take away 20 hit points from yourself. Thank you.
Yay. And it's bloodied now. Yay. Oh, I crit. Did I crit? No.
No, you spun 2 8s.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage.
Huh.
So one's bloodied, one's injured, one's still healthy. Okay. You done, Paul?
Why did it do 2d8 damage?
Because you're level 5, I think now. It does 2d8.
Oh, all right.
The cantrips get better at level 5.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
No worries. Top of the order.
I'm sorry. Top of the order is me.
It is.
Okay, so YU1 is still next to me. So I do this.
Whoa.
Kablam!
He's
Eat
dead.
shit. Wow. Sick.
And I'm not injured, but I would heal 9 hit points if I were.
Okay.
I got nothing else. EOT. EOT.
Fair enough. Damn. That was impressive.
It was the same amount of damage it did the previous turn. He was just already bloodied, so it didn't have too hard to go.
That's true. And okay, so this guy's going to go after you again, I guess.
I may have a reaction.
Okay.
I won't know until he attacks.
Sure. Copy. He has to move back into your darkness for that. So go. Looks like
Okay,
he
so
did get you once.
Well, I'm gonna cast Shield as a reaction to his first attack, which puts my AC at 21.
That would do it. You can cast that spell
Cast Shield. Yes.
and give yourself back the 9 hit points.
Well,
Okay.
honestly, like for just 9 hit points, I don't know how necessary it was. It's fine.
It's all
I don't
good.
have to make a I don't have to make a concentration check now.
Fair enough. Boop. Well, this is the one on Vicky, so let's see how he does. How about that one? It crit.
This is brutal.
Who did it crit?
Vicky.
Oof.
And that's enough to. And he hit him with the scimitar too, but she takes half damage from that because she's raging.
Yeah.
All right, Vic, you're up.
Is it YU2?
Yes.
That's the one.
Why
That's,
you won? Yeah. Why you won is dead.
yeah,
Okay.
YU2 is attacking you. Yep, YU2. All right. Vicky was very mad about that. Good job.
Err.
By the way, Vic, if you happen to go down, you have some special ability that allows you to go from 0 hit points to 1 hit point automatically per long rest.
Okay.
Though I forget what the ability is, but it's on your character sheet somewhere.
Yeah.
It is Relentless Endurance at the bottom of your actions.
Okay.
Xanthros.
You're on mute.
Am I? Not me.
Not you.
No, I am. No, I am. I am muted.
Okay.
Okay. So, well, first things first, we're going to attack Y2 with spiritual weapons. We'll do that first.
Okay.
Oh,
Got the
YU2. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I saw it. Okay. And then I'm also going to cast Guiding Bolt on it as well.
All right. He's almost there. You hit, this will probably kill him.
Got him.
There you
Get
go.
out. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Well, I'm not on the command line.
Okay. Well,
I think YU3 is currently in darkness.
He
Yeah.
is. So if you
So that's
move
why. Never
into
mind.
the
Sorry,
darkness,
that was YU2. YU2 is dead, so it doesn't matter.
but YU3 is the one who's attacking you, and you have the darkness, right?
Yes, correct.
So
YU3 is definitely in
YU3,
darkness. Yeah,
YU3 was right. Yes,
she's currently in darkness as far as I know.
yes,
So
he's
I
in
don't. Yeah.
darkness. So if you attack him, if you step into the darkness, then you can attack him normally. If you step out of the darkness, you're at disadvantage.
Well, I don't. If you
Isn't that
step out of
right?
the darkness,
Because you,
wait,
no.
no,
he still can't. He can't see you
no,
either way,
never
and you
mind.
can't see him either way.
You can't see him either way.
Right.
So, but he would, right, right. You're okay.
Yeah,
It's
you can't
it's
target him
advantage
with
and
something like
disadvantage that
magic
cancel
missile.
each other out.
Yeah.
But in this case, yeah, I think you're right. Right, right, right. We went through this a couple weeks ago. Okay. It doesn't matter because it's all good. So, right, because you can't see him and he can't see you.
Right.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Everything's canceled
Poof.
out.
Top of your Icarus.
Yes. So I can no longer attack one. I have to attack three instead, and I no longer get the curse. But everything else is the same.
You are like a beast with that pick.
God damn.
Well,
Between
I
between
haven't,
Go
I
ahead.
have advantage, and his AC is like 12.
Between you and Vicky, you guys are just like mowing them.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Sure.
Yes, it hit me. So
Did it?
am I being? Yeah, 16. My
Oh,
shield is down.
your shield is over. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so do I make two concentration checks because he hit me and then poisoned me, or do I make one concentration check?
No, I think it's per check, so it would just be
Uh,
one per attack. I can double
okay, so
check that, but I'm
one.
pretty sure that's correct.
Well, it's like the attack does. Sure, that's fine. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it's a con save, right?
It is a Constitution save, and it would be a
DC
DC
17.
10.
Well, I took 17 damage from it.
Yeah, but I think it's half the number of damage or 10, whichever is better.
Oh, okay. Well, I made it.
Yes.
I thought it was the full damage, but that makes sense. That'd be a very high number.
Yeah, I can.
And actually, the Avery knows what the DC is.
Yes,
Because
it's
Avery
figuring
puts
out
it.
for you. That's why it's 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whoop. All right, Vic.
Okay. Is it YU3?
Yes, it is.
Yep, 3 is the one who's left.
2 down, 3 to go.
Bad spin that time.
Yep.
You're up, Zam.
Sorry, I was about to real quick. Okay. First things first. Okay, got a nice little 7 in there, and then there's no reason to do that. At this point, since we're at this point, All right, there we go.
This poor guy. He's
So,
almost
so
there.
Greg, just for reference, every time somebody starts off by saying first things first, I really want them to launch into Iggy Azalea's Fancy.
Oh,
So
yeah, huh?
please consider that for the future.
You're up, Paul.
Duly
I see that.
noted.
I missed.
Finish him off, Icarus.
I'll do my best. No curse. Oops.
He is
Dead
dead.
and dead.
He's dead and dead.
We're gonna search the bodies.
That war pick, damn.
Nothing special about it. Yeah, it's just something that I've killed a lot of people with.
Okay. Outside of the scimitars they had, they're just who they are.
Okay. I think we're gonna continue our rest and hope that we don't get disturbed again.
Okay.
If I think it's the best plan. And then if we do get attacked again, we'll have to reconsider whether we want to change our resting tactics.
Okay. You're good for the rest of your rest.
Okay, so everyone can take a long rest if they haven't already. Some of us have to spend hit dice, right?
You would get them all back. I think you get up to 3.
Uh, yes, but um,
It might track that for you automatically.
so we recover our hit points when we long rest, don't
You
we?
recover your hit points when you long rest.
Right.
And then
So
the hit
and then you also
dice.
recover 3 of your hit dice, or
Right.
half your hit dice rounded up.
Right.
Yeah. Right. Good.
Cool.
Okay. So let's continue with our plan.
I think Vicky needs to take a long rest.
She might want
Good
to.
point. You do too, don't you?
I don't think I get anything from a long rest.
Oh,
because
you already only used cantrips and didn't take any damage.
Yep.
Okay. So on that note, let me go. So after all that, so where are you going?
So if you scroll up in the chat,
Right.
It's pinned.
it is.
Oh no,
pinned?
I
It might
think it's
not be
pinned.
pinned, but it's in the
It's not
Tomb of
very far.
Annihilation. Are
Yeah,
you
it's not very far.
doing 1,
Number
2,
1.
or 3?
We're starting with 1 in that order. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So you're going to. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So let's do this. So let's go to. Wow, I can't see nothing. There we go. So you go to 1, and that's fine. Let me go here. And let me go. Seriously? There we go. Let's see. Got it.
There's a new Bill and Ted movie coming out.
Yes, there is.
Excellent.
The first building has nothing in it. It's not a temple.
That's all of number 1.
That's number 1. So to
So
get to
like
number 2, are you going to cut through the jungle there, or are you going to go
well,
up the
sorry,
road and go to 3?
just to clarify, the number 1 looks like a collection of buildings. I just want to make sure that we have looked through all of it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we want to cut to the jungle. That doesn't seem safe. So I think we want to go back up to the road. This is a stairway that leads right to number 2.
Okay. So that's fine. Wow, I gotta change this. All right, so we go to here. So the stairway, is it to 2, or is it actually it gets to 3 before you get to 2?
Yeah, but 3 seems sure. We can look at 3 on the way there. I mean, we're probably going past it again, but that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't
3
really
seems
matter, I don't think.
3 seems small. I don't think it's going to be a big deal.
Okay. So I would say I boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Thank you. So you pass by 3 and you're walking towards 2.
Yeah.
And I got to give you something here. 1 second. So what you see in that, we'll call it a street, but it's kind of like a grassy street, right?
Like a sort of courtyard.
Well, before you get there, you go down the steps and you're walking that green path
Oh, sure. Okay.
to the walled
Towards
building
the
that you're trying to get to, right?
yes.
So you see a overturned wagon lies on the street ahead, rotting flower petals litter the ground around it, and bees nest in its broken wheels. A freshly cut garland of jungle flowers hang from the wagon's tongue.
Interesting. That's got to be real recent. Is there any sort of religious significance to this garland of flowers that we might know about?
Um, that you can think of?
Can we see what's underneath it without
Sure.
touching it?
Oh, without touching it?
Well, without moving it. Like I don't want to overturn it because somebody's obviously set this up in a very specific way.
Got you. Um, let's see. So you're not moving the wagon. You're just kind of trying to get close to it and look under it, right?
Yeah, like to walk around it and see if there's any like gap we can look into or anything like that.
Okay. Um, no, you're not seeing anything.
Should I
Uh,
lift it up?
Sorry, when you say we're not seeing anything, we can't. You mean we cannot see
From
inside, or that
what
we
you
can
can
see
see
inside and there's
underneath, from
nothing?
what you can't really get a good look, but from what you can see, you just see grass and stuff like that.
Okay,
You see grass underneath it. You don't see really anything attached to the cart besides what I
right,
described.
right.
You're good. Or
I'm okay. I'm okay leaving it here. Like, my thinking is that somebody put this here and set this up for a purpose, and they might get angry if we mess it up. But I'm open to suggestions. People have other opinions.
I will leave it alone.
Okay, so we'll walk around it and keep going.
You're on mute.
I didn't know I was on mute. How could you guys hear me then?
I couldn't hear you just then. You weren't saying
Oh,
anything.
that's weird. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. But I was talking and Steve was somehow answering me.
And
I could hear you while we were discussing what to do about the wagon.
Oh, maybe
But,
my finger went up and hit the button by mistake.
I mean,
Okay.
if you said anything after that, I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. My hand must hit the button by never mind. Who cares? Okay, thank you. I tell you, this button on the side of my headphone is going to be the death of me. I just hit it without thinking anymore for work purposes and whatever.
Oh, because you
All
need to
right.
mute yourself for work.
So the other walled compound there,
Yes.
um, You look around, you do not find anything.
Oh, it's like just empty and worthless.
It is empty and worthless.
Bummer.
So let's get out of here. Let's try to check out the amphitheater. I'm interested.
Yeah, that's our next stop. Oh, so we choose number 3 to stop by first because that's on the way out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, number 3. All right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 just give me these. Okay. Ah. All right. As you move towards number 3,
Yep.
a couple of gargoyles, actually 3 gargoyles, 2 of which are carrying a net.
Who's in that?
Like a net, a net. Okay.
Mm.
2 are carrying a net, and the other one is pretty much just himself, right? And they start coming at you to attack. So they're flying towards you.
They're flying.
Yes,
The
they are
gargoyles do.
flying.
Should we roll initiative?
Yep. I'm gonna say. Oh. Let's see what it wants me to do. It says
They're gonna do something rude with that net.
1. Yes, they are.
Looks like they go first. Oh well.
Xanthros. Yeah. Wow.
How's that for a roll, huh? You like it?
Let's see.
I did well. I usually don't do that well.
You did do very well. That's a shame. So usually the order is it's usually Vicky and then what is it? Icarus and then Zan and then Ulfgar?
You mean usually, but not this time?
Well, I'm just making sure I remember correctly.
Well, this time, no. Ulfgar is after Vicky and before me.
Oh, okay. I was just doing so I know who it attacked.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm just going to spin this on the side because I doubt they have a net attack in their thing. So 2 of them try to scoop up Vicky with the net, and they missed.
I would have totally volunteered. By the way.
You would have totally volunteered.
Yes.
Because you can just teleport out.
Exactly. I have no fear of being netted.
So
So
1
what
and
if
2
what
had
if
the
you had
net.
net gain?
Well, if they net you, I guess if you want to try and be netted, you would find out.
I
But
mean, look, if they're going to miss, I'm not going to go out of my way to be netted.
they're going. Yeah, they missed. And then the third one. So who are we saying the order is? It's
The third one is me. So it's Zerhana, then Ulfgar, then Icarus, then Zan.
gotcha. Well, then the third one's just going to attack you normally.
I may have a reaction.
Understood.
Can you have a
Uh,
reaction when you haven't had a turn yet?
Yes, because I'm not surprised.
Oh,
If I was surprised, I could not react.
So he's going to bite and claw.
Rude.
Uh, do that. He did hit with
I
a
mean,
crit.
sure. Not doing anything about that. Those are pretty good attacks.
Those are pretty good attacks. So I guess your shield isn't going to help you on that one, yes?
No, it's not. It is not. I will not use it.
Fair enough. All right, Barbarian. Go rage. So you get your choice, Vic. I mean, the first one and the second one is in front of you. So you got to probably attack one of those two.
What's the letters for it?
Oh, it
GA?
is GA1 or GA2.
Got it.
Okay. So Vic, so you know, if you go up to what a little thumbtack is towards the top of Discord and you click on it, there will be a pin message that gives you the names of all the characters and how much damage people have and that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So Vic is on GA1, GA3 is on Icarus, and then I got to move the combat to the next person, which is Ulfgard, who is busily typing.
I miss.
You are just a beast with that Ray of Frost, man. That's like your
Yep.
favorite thing.
Well, I was thinking about casting something else, but I suspect that gargoyles have good con saves and deck saves, so I went with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
And I don't really want to use lightning bolt just yet.
Fair enough.
I'll wait until the cleric goes down, then I'll cast lightning bolt
Okay.
Perfect.
on the cleric.
It's all about the timing.
Well, yeah, you got to cast Lightning Bolt on the cleric because you want to try and revive his heart. Right? You give him a little electric shock there.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Hey, Chris, you're up.
Okay.
Number 3 is on you.
So if I move away from 3, I will provoke.
Unless you cast Darkness, the answer is yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking of casting Darkness anyway. I am going to.
You could just fight number 3.
Oh, come on. That's mundane. I'm going to cast Darkness and walk up to number 1.
All right, that's the one Vicky is on. So cast your darkness spell with the level 3
Yes.
thingy dingy. Roaming ball of darkness.
I put -3. That was the problem.
Oh, dash L space 3. Sorry.
Yeah. No. I knew it. I just didn't do it.
I understand.
There we go.
Okay. So you can move away from number 3, no problem, and you can whap on the one that Vicky was hitting.
I cannot whap on it. I cast the spell.
Well, you've cast a spell, so you gotta cast a cantrip. But yes, you can. Oh, that's right. You don't have a
No.
bonus action.
Yeah. My cantrips
Right.
are not bonus actions.
Right. Yep. Okay. Zan?
Okay, let me see. So none of these are actually on me, are they?
They are not.
What do you
For
know?
once.
I know. Take it. All right. Cast. Let's do the usual. Take a look. Go. Whoops. One second. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Step 1. Step 2. Give me 1 minute here. All right. I'll just cast Sacred Flame on it.
What are you doing?
Casting Sacred Flame on it.
That's a cantrip. Yeah, go ahead.
On which one?
He's getting up on Vicky's.
Sacred Flame. I'm not sure you can actually cast Sacred Flame on that one because isn't it a targeted spell? He can't see the. He can't see number 1.
Oh,
Let
I
me
just don't
see.
see it.
So if he's not making an attack roll, I'm not sure that he can cast it. Just like Ulfgar can't cast Magic Missile on it. You could cast it on a different one.
He missed anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just say I missed. Fine by me.
All right. So let's see here. So the first one we'll go after is still on Vicky. We might as well put. Let's see. The second one sees the cleric going into the darkness. He'll go after the cleric. So that's GA2. And everybody's in the darkness now except for Paul, right?
I think so.
I'm not really sure actually who's in the darkness, but
Well,
I know
you were
Vicky and I
attacking
are.
Vicky's as well, weren't you?
Yes, yeah. Well, I will be. Vicky and I are
Yes.
definitely in the darkness for sure.
All right. The last one, he'll go after Paul because that he actually sees him. Why not?
Sure.
Sure.
It's a good thing I don't have Fireball.
Good thing for him or
I would
good thing
just
for us?
I would just fireball the darkness. Get everybody.
All right. So let's do this. So let's say 1 is on Vicky, right? So these guys are not helping with you today. The second one is on Zan. And hit. And the third one is on Ulfgard. And that's a miss. And now I got to repeat that with a claw. So, Vicky. Jeez, oh man. And Zan.
Can
And then I almost think I've hit, except for Paul, I think I've hit every time. And now I hit that one. Okay. You're up, Vic.
Okay.
Number 1. Though it doesn't really matter because. Okay. They're all just down in combat now. They gave up on the net. Ulfgar, you got 1 on you. You got number 3 on you.
I have number 3 on me. All right. I think I'm doing this right.
That works. Would you do the RR3?
Yeah, but I did
Or whatever. 5.
RR5 because I cast it as a 3rd level spell.
That's fine.
Because I didn't want to type in the target
5
5
times.
times.
Fair. Cool.
Okay. I am not using my curse, I will note. I'm just going to attack number 1.
Okay.
Except when it dies, I get hit points back.
What is it back? It is number. It's bloodied. So it's more than half.
It's being divided in half. That's interesting. What do I know why?
It must be resistant.
Resistant. I mean, Avery knows that it's magical piercing damage. It's not resistant to slashing damage though. I guess it's just resistant to piercing damage.
I'm just reading the resistance. Yeah, it's resistance from non-magical attacks, and your war pick should be magical. So
Avery knows that it's magical. That's weird.
it does, but I don't know why it is doing it. Then I'm just kind of reading it.
I'll say I don't think Zerhana has a magic weapon.
Yeah, but I think barbarians don't. Well, I shouldn't say that. Back in the day when barbarians were less willing to use magic items, weapons counted as magic items to get around it.
Right. Anyway, if it's it should be another 9 damage then.
I would
Since
agree.
my weapons are magical. My weapon is magical.
I would agree. So I would say that's going to be under a knit. Let me go under there. The command's going to be a little different for a knit. Dice. Cast custom. Thank you. I need. Yep, that's easy enough. So boot. IHP, and that is GA1.
It is.
Okay.
Sweet.
That was enough to kill him.
I am and the other one is injured but not bloodied.
Correct.
I'm gonna curse. Is number 2 in the darkness?
Number 2 is in the darkness. Number 3 is not, but you can see them all anyway because you are who you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to number 2 and curse him, and then I'm done.
Okay. All right, Vic. The one you were attacking is dead. So you can either attack.
It's Santos' turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong name. Go ahead, cleric.
Okay.
The one on you is still in the darkness, but you can walk away from him if you want because you're all in darkness.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
will not provoke if you
Right.
walk away.
That's my point.
Then that sounds like the thing to do then. So I'm gonna walk away, but I can still attack with my spiritual weapon as well.
Well, you gotta be within 5 feet, I think, for that, or 20
So
feet.
can I attack?
Maybe
Can
there
I
is
attack
some rate.
first?
There is something to it.
I believe I should be able to attack first and then peel out, right?
Well, that you can do, but for your
I
own knowledge, spiritual weapon, range area. So the range is 60 feet,
But the description might
and
say
you
that
can move
like you
20. The
can move.
weapon moves 20 feet at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew I
All
was
right.
remembering something.
So we're gonna stick and move then.
So you can hit him with the spiritual weapon, and you're going to move,
Yeah.
and then you still have an action because your spiritual weapon is a bonus action, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. So attacking with your spiritual weapon is a bonus. You missed.
Well, I missed.
You moved
Okay.
away from him, right? So you're out of the
Yes.
darkness now?
Yes.
Okay. So now you've got your normal action that you can do whatever you're going to do with it.
If I were to use guiding bolt, would I be able to see it? It doesn't say I have to see it. It just says within range, which is 120 feet.
You would at least have disadvantage because I actually can't see it and
Okay.
can't see you.
Yeah.
No,
There's
you
not
can
much
shoot
I
at
can
it.
do.
It's just like any other thing. Go for it. Or you can hit the one that's fighting Paul, whatever you want.
Well, I'll do that. So that's number 3, right?
Number 3 is attacking Paul, yes.
Okay. I'll do that. All
There you
right.
go.
Hit him for 13. Booyah.
Okay. So let's see. Let's do so what's number 2 going to do? So I guess they'll go after Icarus because Icarus is kind of right next to him.
Disadvantage.
This is true.
This is still bite and claw, right?
Yes. So let's do whatever I just did. Oh, here he is. Sure. Yep. What? I can't spell. There we go. Disadvantage on the claw. And this is number 2.
It is.
And then let's do the bite. Oh, I have the disadvantage thing here. That did hit.
That is rude.
And then the other one is on Paul's character. Wolfguard. So claw and bite. You're up, Vic. Whoever you want to hit. Okay.
Dead.
Vix steps out of the shadows and kills the one on Paul. All right. So, Paul, there's one gargoyle in the darkness.
All right then. That's the other reason I cast Ray of Frost a lot, because I can't see anything. Is it number
Two.
2?
Number 2.
Woohoo.
Okay. Right.
I think I'm next.
Yeah. Whoop. Put the space in the wrong spot. Go ahead.
That's should be a total of 19 damage, so it's plus 10 damage.
Okay. I HP GA2 minus 10. Okay.
My turn again? All right. Boo. Thinking. Kind of want to try to save spell slots here if I can.
You can just use your cantrips then if you have anything to do with cantrips.
Okay. Sacred Flame
You
it
could
is.
always. What was that?
Sacred Flame it is then?
Can you use Sacred Flame on it when you can't see it?
Oh, right.
I don't know actually. I don't but that's a potential issue.
It is C. It is sight, yeah. So I cannot. Or at least I can't reliably.
You could walk up to it and hit it with your mace.
That's okay. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, because I don't know how many more combats we're gonna have, so I want to try
Yeah,
to preserve some
totally,
spell.
totally fair.
All right, got him for 3, but hey, 3 is better than 0.
Okay. The last gargoyle takes to the skies and tries to fly away.
That's going to provoke from
He's
me.
in darkness. Who's going to provoke it?
From me, it's going to provoke.
Oh, then you can hit it. Yes, for you it will.
Yes.
Because you can
I'm
see
gonna
him.
I'm gonna attack him with Booming Blade.
Okay.
Uh,
Boom him.
so do I use the eye attack even though it's out of initiative? I guess I do.
See what you
It's,
can do. See if actually I think there's a thing
yeah.
for if you do hold on. So
Yep.
yeah, if you do this, hold on.
Yep.
Init AOO here. I'll just do this. So if you do init AOO and then the name of the combatant,
Which is me. Or
attack.
the name of the combatant who's taking the attack or who's receiving the attack.
I put a frag. So I would say explanation point AO space AOO space GA2 space and then what you're doing, I think.
Okay, I'll try that.
We'll try it. I don't know how this works. This is a spell you're doing, so I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we'll see.
Well, it's basically just an attack that has a small rider on it as well.
Give it a shot.
I'm just gonna try typing the attack and see what happens.
All right, go for it.
Oh, luck level is not defined.
Let's see. Valid arguments, target attacks. So you still got to put the T for the target.
I did. Let me try it without the I. See what happens.
No, it's definitely a knit command.
Well, just the attack worked. Okay.
All right, I don't know. I'll figure out AOL later.
Okay. So it's 10 damage total, so 5 additional damage.
Okay.
And if it moves, it's going to take some thunder damage from Booming Blade.
Um, -5, right?
An additional 5 from the attack itself.
Okay.
And then it'll take 1d8 thunder damage from Booming Blade. Let me double check that it didn't go up at level 5.
Well, it hasn't moved yet. It's
Oh,
not its
sorry, no.
turn.
Oh, right. Well, it is its turn. It's provoking the AOL
Oh,
by
that's
leaving.
true. That's true.
Yeah,
Okay, then
actually,
spin it.
it's 2d8
Just
if it
do a
moves.
exclamation point R space 2d8, and I'll add it.
Okay. R. Oh, roll. Yeah. That's 8. It's also slowed because it was hit by the Ray of Frost, I believe.
Okay, so it's moving at half speed. Let's
Right.
see.
No,
Is it
no. Speed -10.
speed -10? I don't know if it was hit. It's not flagged as slowed, but we'll say okay. It's in the air
I
at any
thought
rate. It's 20 feet in the air or something.
Alfguard definitely hit it.
Okay.
We have some ranged attacks now. We can make on it on our turn.
So it flies. It can fly 60 feet. So it did both of its things for that. So it's 50 feet in the air.
Oh, that accounts for being slowed.
Yes, because it was -10.
Yeah. Okay.
So 60 -10, 50.
Okay. So why don't we stay in initiative then?
Yep. Vic, what do you have for distance? You have a javelin, don't you? Didn't we give you some javelins or
yeah.
something? So do your attack, and you can throw javelins at it.
Okay. Just one though, right? Or two?
I would. You still get multiple attacks. I think it's 2.
Okay.
Well, can you? I don't know. Sure.
I'm not sure.
And its number is 3.
Who's left? 2 is left. No,
No, it's 2.
it's 2.
It's 2. Okay.
All right, we'll say she got him. You have 3 dead gargoyles. There's nothing else in that building.
Do the gargoyles have anything on them?
Just the net.
Besides the net. The net. Is the net made of like gold and silver thread with fine jewels?
No, it's not. Sorry.
Okay. Then we'll continue on to the amphitheater or whatever that is.
Yep.
Well, if they have a net, they have to have a lair someplace. Otherwise, where would they store their net? They don't just carry their net around with them forever.
Sure. How would you like to go search for their lair?
From
You
above.
I mean, if you want to, sure. We can. If you have fly, we can wait here while you search around.
I have levitate.
Sure, you can go ahead and levitate and search around.
Okay, I'm gonna levitate.
Okay. How far up do you go?
I'm gonna cast levitate just so that it uses a spell slot.
Sure. How far do you levitate with that? 20 feet, it looks like, reading the spell.
20 feet, but I thought that I could do 20 feet. I thought I could do 20 feet per round. Like, this isn't the full explanation. I thought I could do 20 feet per round. Let me check the.
Okay, let's take a look. So levitate, the range area is 60 feet, but it says you can rise vertically up to 20 feet and remain there suspended for the duration.
Okay.
You can change the
So
target's attitude by up to 20 feet in either direction on your turn. Um, in either direction, it's up or down. So I guess you're right. I
right,
guess you can go, you can move another 20 feet, I believe. I would go with that
right. So
per
20 feet
turn.
per turn.
And you could go
So
for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So I'll just go up like 100 feet and I'll look around from above to see if I see evidence of a gargoyle nest or something.
Okay. So you do not see a gargoyle nest, but you do see well, you know what? Do a perception check.
Okay. Perception check.
Sure. So exclamation point C space
Yeah.
PREC. Oh,
That's a pretty good perception check.
that's a good one.
It doesn't get better than
So
that.
as you're starting to climb in the air, you see that along the edge of the cliff, you remember that you saw other gargoyles lining the edge of the cliff all the way around this place.
Oh,
And as you're starting to fly, you are starting to attract their attention. And you see them starting to move.
Uh-oh.
well, then I will drift to the ground.
Okay. And they seem to settle back down on their perch. All right. All good. So you are moving to the amphitheater, right?
Correct.
All right. So
And then just to be annoying for the next 10 minutes, since I've still got 10 minutes, I'm going to hover 6 inches off the ground.
okay. The description of the spell says you can move up and down. So how are you moving? Is someone pulling you like a balloon?
No,
Eh,
it's only 10 minutes. I can go back to the ground and I can walk and then I can levitate up a couple inches
okay, you can do that. Sure.
just so I'm not the shortest one anymore.
Okay. Or you could use like like a staff, and you can you know, almost like a gondola, right? You
Yeah.
gondola. You could do that thing, right? There you go. All right. So you head towards the amphitheater. So You see, as you're coming towards it, right, you see a ruined amphitheater looms over the surrounding buildings. Vines cling to its steps, and animal statues line the stands. The muddy ground outside is stripped clean of vegetation. An eerie silence hangs over the area. No birds cry, no insects chirp, nothing stirs.
That's usually a bad sign.
That's why we're gonna go investigate.
Okay. Um
How about I cast Detect Magic before we start investigating?
If you like.
okay.
Seems like the thing to do, right? Okay. Just in case.
As you're so cast your detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to pick an option there. Option 1.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's just 1. There you go. Okay. So far you're not seeing anything. Okay. So you're not in the stands right now. You are in the amphitheater area itself.
Right.
Oh, good. So as you are walking around the amphitheater, you see you find some footprints. Um, the footprints span over 5 foot.
Like each print is over 5 feet.
Yep.
Like the foot measure is 5 feet across.
Yep.
What
So,
kind of foot is it?
Looks
yeah,
like a
dinosaur?
dinosaur-y type print, lizard-like.
Yeah.
And you
I would think
find some piles of shit that's about as tall as Paul's character.
That's a lot of doo-doo.
I would think that we would see any like dinosaurs that big should be pretty visible, I would think.
So I mean,
For
it
right
might
now, you haven't found them yet. But
Correct.
it's a
yeah,
big city. You could wait for
yeah.
them.
It also, yeah. We
You
don't
know,
know how
let's
fresh the prints are, do we?
I beg your pardon?
We don't know how fresh the prints are, do we? We can't tell at
uh
this point.
nature check maybe.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Sure, go
Is that
ahead.
cool, Paul?
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I think Icarus might learn a thing or two here.
He found the fresh prints.
I'll say that, you know, um, they're probably made sometime in the last 24 hours, but not super recently. So maybe during nighttime.
Okay.
But
Since we don't see them close by, let's take this opportunity to check out the amphitheater before they come back.
okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Okay. So you head into the amphitheater. So the amphitheater is it's full of like narrow passages and rubble is just kind of spread about, right? It's almost maze-like with all the crap that's down there, and you got to kind of between the passageways and if you're not in a passageway, even the areas have a bunch of junk around it. So you make your
Right.
way around it, right? Um, let's see here. Let's see. That works. Well, anything that's around today isn't very sneaky. So as you're coming into this one area, you find like a more open area right underneath the amphitheater, and we'll say it's a creature's lair, and inside it there are five, we'll say, smaller dinosaurs. So you got these guys going for you.
Huh. Cedar would be proud.
He would be proud. He would be proud. There's a lot of combat tonight.
Indeed.
Oh, and I forgot to ask actually if we could take a short rest after the last combat.
Sure,
Would
you
that be
can short rest if you want to put in a short rest now. Go ahead, everyone, put in a short rest. If anyone has to do,
we also have to heal up. That's relevant. So I got 9 hit points when that guy died.
I'm
What do
going
you
to get a
expect to
drink.
hit?
I'll say that you healed up
Sure,
before
What do
you
you
got
expect
here
dice
and you
again?
short rested. So spend
So
your hit die or your spells while I get a drink.
Okay, so just for reference, everyone, when you heal up, you can spend hit dice one at a time. When you spend a hit die, you roll that hit die, and you add your con bonus, and that's how many hit points you gain back.
Is there a command for that? I
So,
think there might be. Let's see.
so what do I type? What's the command
There
again?
is,
Yeah.
I'm just rolling because I don't know
You
if
can
there's a
roll
command.
it
I
and
don't
you
know
can
what
just
it is.
add it if you want. If you use more than 3 hit dice, then it
Okay.
might.
Sure.
It's probably a game command. It is. It might be part. No, it's not. It's not part of short rest. I thought it might be, but it's not.
I'm going to spend 2.
I don't care. Just do your thing. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna get 2 also.
Okay, so I'm at full. Uh, did you cast aid on us this morning?
I have not.
Okay. Well, maybe after this combat, if you still have a slot left, you could
Okay,
do that.
I should. Unless things go really bad. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me knock on wood here. Don't want to. Okay. Okay.
And then everyone can roll initiative
Did
as
you
well.
start combat?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
All right. I did not put them in yet, so. Well, we'll go with 1, I guess. When in
So
doubt,
how
I'll
do
go
I
1.
add my rolls to my
So
hit
you
point?
type exclamation point G space HP and then space and whatever number you're adding to the hit points.
So do I get what I rolled?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
remember,
plus your con bonus, right?
yes. Yes, each roll is plus your con bonus.
So your con bonus is what? Plus 3, 4? What are you up to? Your con is actually plus 2. So your roll plus 2. So 9.
Well, I rolled twice.
Oh, well then it would be 9 plus 4 is 13.
Thank you.
Oh, well, you can't have more than you have. So subtract 5, please.
What was it? G, HP,
Minus 5.
minus 5. Okay.
Not a problem. Wow, I scribble a lot. Holy crap. All right. Sounds good. So, sure. So there's 5 of them. So let's start.
Zerhana needs to roll initiative.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
look. Anyone else? Everyone else?
Yeah,
1,
everyone
2,
else
3.
done.
Yep, we need some more. That works. So we'll just say, let's go in the order here to make it easily. So Icarus will have DE1, and then Vicky will have 2, and then Zan will have 3, and Wolfgar will have 4, and we'll see what happens with number 5 here in a second. So sure. So let's do Icarus first, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So they're going to run towards you and try and do a pounce attack.
Yep.
I got to do I next. My bad. Okay. So you are. So what did it do? It did the hit. It did the damage for the slash.
Yeah. Then it gets to biting me since I went prone.
Right. Hit, damage, slashing. Yes. Failure, prone. And then it makes a bite as a bonus action because it can.
Yeah. Does it get advantage because I'm prone?
No, I don't think so. I think you just get half speed. I can double check. I don't think that happens though.
Let me see if I can find it in the PHP.
I'm already on it. Yep. That's why I love. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Attack rolls against the creatures has advantage if the attacker is 5 feet within the creature. So yes.
Yeah. So it does have advantage.
Yes, it does. Oh, okay. Nice to know. I attack, bite. And that should do it. Sure. Okay. Number 2 is Vicky's character. And it missed. Number 3 is Zan.
That's me.
Yep. And that's
Yes.
a miss. Number 4 is Ulfgar. And that's a miss. And the last one will attack somebody who did not get knocked over, which will actually be Vicky. So Vicky has 2 and 5. And that's a miss.
Woohoo!
All right, Icarus, you are up, figuratively speaking, because you're actually down. Bump. Um.
I'm going to stand up
Okay.
and cast darkness.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
I have to cast
So to
darkness.
modify, here we go. Bump ba dum bump 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 ba dum.
Is there a way to say that I'm no longer prone?
That's exactly what I'm looking up. I can't find it. Remove condition. It is. God dang it. The way they have their webpage just drives me insane. It is part of init, I think.
Is it
Condition
stand?
status. It is. Hold on. I'm going to look it up because it's driving me crazy. First, I got to find init. Yes. Init. Attack. Cast effect. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Make the effect end. Got it. So I think it's this. I think it's I effect target name -T Icarus. And then I
Are you
need, I'm typing it. And
okay?
then I'm going to type effect name, which I don't see a thing for. So I'm just going to say prone. And I'm going to say end, I believe. Yep. Oh, no, wait. That's not it. That's effect. No, I don't want that. I want. C init RE to remove effects. You bastards. So it's down here. Got it. Effect. So it's init RE. Name. I'm going to say. How about that? And then the effect is prone. Oh my god, it worked the first time. All right, so
Well done.
RE for remove is how you remove a damn thing. Well, at least I feel
Okay.
I learned something today. All right, are you done, Steve? I'm sorry.
I am.
Okay. And you have darkness around yours, right?
I do.
Okay. Vic, you have 2 and 5 on you. Take your pick. Or if it makes you happy, you could split your attacks, but I usually try and kill them one at a time. Okie dokie. Zan, you have number 3 on you. Mr. Cleric? Greg?
I'm right here.
Okay.
Sorry. We have company over right now, so it's a little distracting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's I had this this plan long in advance, and so my wife's doing the entertaining right now. So first things first.
I'm glad to know we rate.
Miss the spiritual weapon. I'm going to go cast minus. All right, got him.
Okay.
Hey, so he's injured. That's my turn.
Paul, number 4 is on off guard. Off guard.
Number 4.
Yep.
All right. Ugh. I must have typed something wrong. Okay.
All right. We're back to these guys again. So, all right, these guys are going to get a bunch of attacks. They actually get 3 attacks, 1 with a bite and 2 with claws. So let's go through the bites. Whoop! Oh, I gotta redo the bite. So let's see here. I'll start with Vicky's bites. That was a hit. That was a hit. And then let's get Icarus, which is at disadvantage. One. That's a miss. And then we'll get Zan, who has 3. And then we'll have off guard. Yep. Who is 4. That's a miss. All right, so now I gotta do claw. And I gotta do this. And so Vicky, I'm missing a hit. And then Vicky, 2 misses.
Woohoo!
And then Icarus with disadvantage. He has 1. And you were actually hit 1 time.
I'm going to use my.
You're going to spend your shield spell?
Yeah.
All right, spend the spell and give you back 6 hit points. And Zan. And that's fine. He get hit once. And then Ulfgar.
Okay.
Which is 4. Ooh, 2 hits and a crit. Did you give you back your hit points there? Or you want me to do it, Steve?
I did not do it.
All right, I can do it.
Thanks.
Sounds like you're eating anyway. So that HP Target Icarus. It was 6 points, was it?
Yep.
Well, what I do wrong? Is it just? Maybe it's just the name. I probably put the target by mistake. There it goes. Okay. All right, you're up.
I'm going to walk up to the two that are attacking Vicky,
Okay.
and I am going to.
That's 2 and 5.
Yep, I'm going to attack number 2. I'm going to do these one at a time because if I kill 2, then I'll turn my attention to 5.
Okay.
Miss. How dare he? Okay, and then I'm going to curse number 5, and then I'm done.
Okay. 5 is cursed. All right, Vic, you're up. Maybe do your attacks one at a time if you want to do a. Well, you can do a double attack, and I'll let you re-roll the second attack if you killed him on the first one.
One hit is very likely to kill number 2.
Yep. Attack 2. All right, then attack number 5 with your other one. Very good. Cleric, Xanthros.
I don't think that worked. Did it?
I don't think you put the target, right?
I swear I did. Let me
Well,
try again.
it didn't seem like. No, don't try again. It's okay. No. You hit
I
it.
stopped.
You hit it for 6. I'll just put 6 on it. So you
Okay.
are on number 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so number 3. So that's HP DE 3 minus 6. Okay.
And we'll sacred flame it also. All right. Go ahead. I am done, Zoe.
You're up, Paul, with number 4.
I'm going downstairs to get food. I should just be a couple minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Hmm.
Where's your guy at? Number 4. Oh, he's bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna use a sorcery point to re-roll that.
Okay. Just do the roll and I'll adjust the damage if you want.
Yep. Except I typed the wrong one. That's better.
All right, so that's a net of 4 per missile. So that would be 16, right?
A net of 3 per missile.
3 per missile, because you did.
Yeah.
You were at 5. You did 2. Okay, I forgot to add the +1 from before. Right, so 3 per missile. So that's 12 onto DE4, right?
Yep.
He be dead. All right, so I've got I've got DE1 is wondering what to do with himself because he kind of his combat went away from him. 2 is dead, and which one's that one's dead? 4 is dead. That's Paul's, right? So there's one there. So let's see where the other one decides to go, whether it follows the darkness or not. It does decide to follow the darkness. 2, 4, 6. And he'll stay on Icarus. Because why not?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So let's do some biting. Bite. Icarus, disadvantage. One. Oh, it actually hit you.
Sure did. I'm gonna roll my concentration.
Yep. Very good. And then the next one is on Vicky.
It doesn't get too close. Are you doing all the bites first?
I just do on the bites first. It's easier from a
Yeah,
pace point of view.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I did get Vicky. And then the last one is on Zan. And it did hit. And now I gotta do some claw. Sure. Two misses. Vicky has 5. 2 misses. And the last one is on Zan. Two misses. Hey.
Yeah.
You're up, Icarus.
Okay. Yep. Number 5. Who's cursed? I'm going to roll all these one at a time again, so in case I kill it, I'll move on to a different one.
If you want to do it all at once, I can always divide up the damage if I need to.
This is fine.
Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Okay, so I get some hit points back. I think I'm only down 6 right now, right? Oh, no, I was injured again. I was injured again.
You
So I
are
do
currently...
get all my 9. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to walk over to number 5. Sorry, we just did number 5. Number 3.
Okay.
He is not cursed, but I do have advantage on him.
And he's dead.
My work here is done.
There's just one left now, right?
Correct.
There is. All right, Vic. The last one left is number 1, and he is totally healthy. Not anymore.
Well, that's that.
Yay!
All right, so before I remove the initiative, do people want to do any healing while it's easy to see your hit points inside of the bot, right? So it looks like Icarus is down 4, Vicky is down 12, Xanthros is down 10, and Ulfgar is down
27.
27.
Yeah, I'm not going to do any healing. I've already spent 2 hit dice.
So we can take a short rest.
Yeah, I'm going to heal.
Yeah, I would love to take a short rest, and then we can spend hit dice.
Go do your short rest and spend whatever hit dice you have left, right? Because you already took 1 today. So you each have 5 hit dice. I remember Vicky spent 2, so she has 3
Well,
more
I thought we
spins.
only got 3 back on our long rest.
I don't know what you used up from the day before. I mean,
Right.
Don't know if you're
Because I
tracking
used
that.
them all up the day before,
All
so
right.
I only have 3 left.
Okay.
Okay, I have 1 hit dice left. I gain 6 of mine back.
Don't forget you get back your con bonus as well. Is your con bonus 0?
I believe
+2.
everybody has a
so
con bonus of at least 2.
okay,
I think
so I'm
of course
full
it's
up.
+3.
Okay.
Vicky's already adding hers into the spin. Cool. Vic, do you know what the command is to add your hit points back?
Yeah, I think. Hold on, I gotta do another one.
Oops, I went the
Well,
wrong
you,
way.
you killed yourself. So give you back, what, 42? And Vic, you gotta give yourself back 13. There you go. Oh, subtract 1 from yourself, Vic. You don't get extra points.
I'm working on it.
All right. All right.
Booming Blade is actually better than I realized at 5th level, because the attack itself deals additional damage. I'll have to remember that the next time something provokes.
Okay. So you're in this layer of dead dinosaurs.
Yeah, so let's search first.
All right. So you find a electrum platter inscribed with images of feasting rituals that will be worth 25 gold, and
I'm gonna type this in the chat.
yeah, I'll put it in there, and
Okay.
a painted gold painted death mask, and that's worth 250 gold. And I'll
Mm.
just assume that the cleric did a
Detect magic.
detect magic with as a ritual, and that you
Yeah.
have a magical helm. So you do a short
Woo.
rest. I forget if it's short rest or long rest when you find out. But in the
Uh,
go ahead.
I was just gonna look for it.
Yeah, we can look for it. Um, I believe. Oh, is that in the DM's guide?
I'm just try googling it.
I think it's a
Um,
long rest, but
that sounds right.
so for now, I'll say that you got a
It's just a
magic
magic
helm.
helm.
Let's see. In a
Oh,
long
a
rest.
character can focus on one magic item during a short rest while being in physical contact. At the end of the rest, the
Oh,
character learns the item's properties and how to use them.
it is a short rest. Awesome. It's a helm of telepathy.
Oh, I don't know what that does, but it sounds pretty straightforward. Um, is it okay if I look it up in the
Yeah,
in
you can. I
GBDM?
mean, basically, you can use it to cast detect thoughts.
Cast detect thoughts.
Basically,
It
yes.
doesn't. Okay, it doesn't really help with your party. Who would like a helm of telepathy? Why don't we give it to Zan?
Okay.
Oh, you can use a bonus action to cast a suggestion. Sorry, once you cast detect thoughts, then you can, while you're concentrating on detect thoughts, you can use a bonus action to cast suggestion on that creature. That's what the suggestion is, once per day.
There you go.
The save on suggestion is 13.
Okay.
So, Greg, are you going to add that to your character sheet?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
I think this is space for equipment or something. Also, we can always look into selling that if we decide that we don't want to keep it. This
Yeah, okay.
doesn't seem great. On the other hand, if we capture any prisoners here, that like either Red Wizards or Yuan-Ti or locals, we might be able to use that helm to get information. Okay, so we finished short resting.
This is true. So while you are short resting, you hear a big roar and thunking and everything else from outside. So you think you hear the big dinosaur that was kind of
Yeah, do we
roaming
have time
around.
to finish the short rest?
Yes,
If
you can
not,
finish the short rest.
okay.
You can hear this outside. He's not storming and trying to wreck the amphitheater to get at you, or he doesn't know you're there right now or anything else like that.
We're gonna try to like go out the back or like go out in a way that he won't see us right away. Hide from him, basically.
Okay. So, okay. Um sure, I'm just going to take a look here. Boop 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 boop.
Do we feel like we've finished examining the amphitheater?
Sure, we'll say yes. That's it for here. Okay. Huh, I thought there was another description of them.
Oh, the dinosaur?
Yes. Um, hmm. So, hold on a second. There we go.
I would give the dinosaur extra credit if he starts shouting "Fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman."
I would say so. As you're sneaking out, you can kind of take a glimpse of him, right? So, um, long story short, he's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You probably would
Sweet.
have half guessed that, maybe, but he is, and he's styling a little different. So he actually has, um, starting from the back of his head, kind of going partially down his back. He has like feathers that kind of cover the
Hmm.
back of his head towards his back. I don't want to say like hair, but it's a bunch of feathers down his back, which you don't usually see from dinosaurs. So he is a unusual looking dinosaur. We'll just leave it at that.
Okay. We're gonna try to avoid him and like circle around so that we can not attract his attention.
He's resting, so if you're gonna try and
Oh,
go
yeah,
away, he's not
we
gonna
will.
bother you right now.
At the north end of the road, there is another sort of enclosed building that looks like it has some greenery inside, maybe.
Oh yes, I see it.
Let's check that out because we're so close.
Got it. Let me get out my map. So, no, nothing there. Just a normal building.
Okay, going south along the road,
Uh-huh.
just like skipping one building, it looks like there's a sort of another sort of enclosed building next to something with a dome.
Yep, I see
So we're
it.
gonna yeah, we're gonna check that out too.
It has like a wall around it, right?
Yes, yes. And I'm gonna post what we've done so far to the main chat just to make sure we're on the same page.
Okay. Okay, so this one is a temple.
Great.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ah, okay.
So does this picture match your understanding of what we've done so far?
Oh, you want me to look? Okay.
Yeah, I thought you could. Just
Yep,
in
I'm
case.
with you.
Great,
You
perfect.
didn't mark the next one that you're at, but
I did not mark the next one because we haven't finished it.
I know where you're at. Yep. Okay, it's good. Yay.
Okay, let's check out this temple.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to scroll up for the description of what was going on in that story.
So, the next shrine. So, carvings of monkeys hanging by their tails decorate two cracked obelisks that stand before a shrine enclosed by broken walls. Part of the obelisks is a courtyard filled with horsetails and lilies. Five archways open into darkness at the base of each of the ruin. Mounted above the central arch is a stone plaque bearing an inscription.
Okay, so just for reference, I can see in darkness 220 feet. So if there's anything through those archways, I would like to know about that.
Sure. And what's the scale of this map? Oh, okay, fine. So what you see there's five passageways, right?
Uh-huh.
So the middle passageway you see leads to a statue of a monkey, an evil looking
Makes sense.
monkey.
Of
The
course.
other four passages, two on each side, the outer ones go maybe, oh, I don't know, um, 10, 20, 30, about 40 feet down, and then turn towards the monkey statue where you can't see anymore because the passageway
Okay.
turns
Yeah, when
the
you say down, you mean like
into the building.
descending. Okay. Oh, so
Uh,
forward.
yes,
Okay.
forward into the building. So then you have we'll say passageways 2 and 4, right? As you're going in,
Yeah. Yeah.
they dead end right where the room would be with the monkey, and you can see two two holes in the wall and the dead end that go looking into the room.
Okay.
So
I'll
with
I'll
that,
fill in. Yeah.
I will cut and paste a picture of this because I
Great.
think at this point you've seen pretty much most of it.
I'll fill in the part in what we've seen.
Sure. Let me just kind of do this, and I'll do whoa.
So of course, like
And snip.
this story, it doesn't refer to animals by name. It tells us about zorbos and grungs and eblisses and chemidans. So it's not really clear what the monkey is, but hopefully we'll get a little more information from the description on the plaque.
Yes, the plaque says Better to be Wango's friend than his enemy.
Oh, Wango the Sea Monster. Great. Can you paste that in the chat?
Yes, I will.
Thanks.
And I will also paste. I'll do this. I'll do it this way. There you go.
Okay. And the courtyard itself is empty, right? Except for the obelisks.
Yes. When you get if any of you pass between the obelisk, we'll just say you do, you
Yeah.
hear in your head this, you know, a bunch of screeching monkeys, right? That are kind of like wild monkeys screeching, right? But
Uh
then
huh.
once you move elsewhere, it fades.
Interesting. Do we want to check out the like passageways 2 and 4 that kind of peek in, rather than just walking in? Let's do that.
Sounds good.
Let's go down. Let's split up and go down hallways 2 and 4. We'll put Zan in front in one of them because he's good at perception.
Okie dokies.
Sounds good.
So Zan and Zerhana on number 4, and Ulfgar and Icarus on number 1.
Oh, we're going to 1 and 4.
Sorry, no, number 4 and 2, not 1. Thank you.
Okay. So 4 and 2. So we'll do 2 for first. Why not? So who's in
Yeah,
the second passage?
Ulfgar and Icarus.
Okay. You go down the tunnel and you come to, there's no description here to see here. Okay. So you come to the end and you see the corridor ends in what's basically um, a molded stone mask, and the mask juts into the main room, right? So it's almost
Right,
like, you can put your face into the mask and look into
right.
the room.
Okay,
So
I
for
will.
corridor 2, right? There is
Yep.
this inscription above the mask,
Ooh, okay.
and the inscription reads, "The vulture is lucky to be alive."
Okay, I'll try putting my face in the mask and and see. I'll look into the room.
Okay, so you look into the room and you see a ray of blue light that is falling on the left foot of the statue in the room.
A
So
ray
I
of
might
light.
as well
Sorry.
I might as well display the I might as well describe the statue real quick, since
Yep.
you're looking into the room. So when you look into the room, and I'll put this in here as well. Let's see here. Right. So I'll say we'll go here. Boop, boop. So you see a 10-foot tall stone statue of an evil-looking monkey, uh, balancing on its tail on top of a stone dais in the middle of this 20-foot high chamber. The statue's limbs are splayed with hands and feet cupped. On the wall behind, a sculpted relief shows a monkey like creature tearing into a giant serpent. So let me get to here. And that ray of blue light is falling on the left foot of the statue.
When you say left
Of
foot,
the-
do you mean
of the
stage
monkey?
left or audience left? Yes. Like, is it
I
left
It doesn't
interpreted
really
tab?
it as
matter
the left foot.
as long as we're consistent. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
It's the left foot
Okay.
Of the monkey?
of the monkey.
Okay.
Okay. So it's pretty safe to assume that Wongo is the serpent.
No, no.
The-
Wongo's the monkey.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Okay.
The serpent might be Moa the Jakuli,
Okay. But
because I'm just going to give you a little bit of background from the story. Wongo broke into Uptow's palace and stole a pail of water, and then hid the pail in the Jakuli's burrow. And then Uptow asked the other animals where the water was, and Moa told him. So Wongo got angry at Moa and vowed to catch Moa and eat him.
All for a
Okay.
bucket of water.
Yeah.
So okay. So the inscription says better to be Wongo's friend than his enemy. So that means we're going to want to. We need to help Wongo.
I think we should see what we see from these 4 masks, 4 perspectives, and that might give us some more information on what to do next.
Sounds good.
All right. So looking at, we'll say the other corresponding, right, which is Carter 4.
4. Yep.
So above, same thing, right? You see the indentation of a mask, right, that you can look into. The inscription above this mask reads, "My only friend starved to death."
Starved to death.
Mm-hmm. So who is putting their face into number
It's
whatever?
either Zan or Zerhana, the 2 people who are there.
So I'll go. I'll do corridor 3 then.
No. You're in 4 right now.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put it on.
So you put
It's,
your
it's not.
right.
It's not a physical mask you can lift up. It's like an indentation in a wall you can stick your face against.
Yes,
Okay, I look in then.
fair enough. You see a blue light falling on the right foot of the statue.
I relay this to the party.
Okay.
Okay, my suggestion is to have the other 2 people go into corridors 1 and 5, and they will probably see light on the hands of the statue. We can also find out what the inscriptions are.
Sure, I'll go into 1.
Vicky goes into 1. Cool.
I guess I go into 5.
Congratulations. So, on Vicky's mask, above Vicky's mask, it says, "I ate one of the boar's friends."
BOAR.
Yes, the animal. Yep. And you see light falling on the right hand of the statue.
Is it blue?
It is blue. And Paul's, yours says, one of the others has no friends. Because
Sorry, one of the others has no friends.
yes. And you see blue light falling on the left hand of the statue.
So unfortunately, we don't have a 5th person to walk down corridor 3 while we're here. But why don't we all reconvene at the opening to corridor 3 in case we want to discuss what to do next?
Okay.
I've put all the inscriptions into the main chat.
Okay.
And
So
I want to double check to see if there's anything in the story about somebody starving to death.
okay.
Um,
So so where are you in the room now, or are you not in the room, or are you outside?
we're
What are you?
not
Where
in.
are you at?
We're outside.
Okay.
We're outside.
Okay.
There's nothing. There's nothing in the story, in the legend about anyone starving to death. Okay, so um, we can go into the main room and just like take a look at it.
Okay.
Is everyone okay with that?
Seems like a plan for now.
Why don't we take our time going into it?
Sure. It's only the hallway's only 25 feet long, but it won't take us very long either way. So we'll slowly walk down the corridor 3.
Okay.
think we have enough information to figure out what has to happen here. But I'm not sure what it is. I feel like we have all the clues. I mean, the monkey statue has 2 feet and 2 hands, and I think that 3 of those limbs correspond to being the monkey's enemy, and 1 corresponds to being his friend. And we have to figure out which of the 4 faces is the
Sure.
one that's the
The,
friend.
the only inscription that implies any kind of friendship is the number is corridor 4, which corresponds to the right foot.
Well,
Like the
corridor
vultures, like
said
my only
that,
friend starved to death.
but the other one said that one of the other 3 had no friends.
It's one of the others has no friends. It's
Right.
not clear if that's what others that's referring to. It might be the other tricksters, the other animals referenced in these inscriptions.
Oh, it's game. You gotta find the one that has no friends. It's not Mongo's friends. You gotta. We gotta
Can
cross this
barely
off.
hear
You
you.
sound far away, Greg.
Okay. So what we have to do.
You're still far away.
I don't know what
You
to
sound
say.
like you're on speakerphone or something from a distance.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yes, much better.
Okay, so it sounds like one of these. We need to figure out which one is Wongo's is the friend, right? Or which one has no friends, one or the other. So it's an elimination game, right?
That's quite possible.
So if we solve this correctly and figure out like it's one of those like logic puzzles where it's like, you have to guess who's related to who, like who's related to someone.
Yeah,
and related to it's like that.
There might be one more piece.
Yeah. So it sounds like what we probably are going to want to do is like pull on or manipulate the limb that matches the one that we're looking for.
Sure.
So we're probably looking for which one represents the friend. Is what it sounds like.
Let's go down corridor 3, get any other information that there is to get, and then we can discuss what to do.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So I'm sorry I phased out. What are you doing? I said
going
okay,
down-
but I didn't hear.
We're slowly walking down the middle corridor, number 3.
Okay.
And we're gonna just look for any information we can find, like other inscriptions or anything else we didn't notice before.
Nope.
Are the masks any specific?
I'm sorry, you cut out. Is a mask any specific what?
Shape? Or
When you
just
get in the room, I'll tell you.
eyeball?
Yeah, we'll see the other side when we get into the room.
Yep.
Okay.
So you don't see anything in the corridor. You go into the room, and on the mat, you can see the masks now. So the masks are if I'm going in order from 1 to 5, right?
Yes.
1, which would be the one that Vicky was in,
Yep.
that would be a lion. The second one, which is Icarus, that would be a boar.
Interesting.
And then a blah 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 blah. The third one, which would be Zan, that would be a zebra. And the last one, which was Paws, that would be a
Vulture.
vulture.
Okay.
Okay.
So
The
it's not the
lion
vulture.
says the vulture is lucky to be alive. The boar says my only friend starved to death. The zebra says I ate one of the boar's friends, which is a little weird because did he eat the
Wait,
friend that
what?
starved to death? Or
You get that wrong. Try again.
oh,
No,
you're right.
Paul
Sorry,
said my
sorry. You're
only.
right. Lion says I ate one of the
It's
boar's
not the
friends.
vulture.
Boar says the vulture's lucky to be alive. Zebra says my only friend starved to death. Vulture says one of the others has no friend. So yes, this is a logic puzzle.
Okay.
Uh,
So
okay,
it
so
cannot be the vulture. It cannot be the vulture.
So, real quick. So there's an inscription on this statue, and you can read the inscription. The inscription says, "Wango's friend knows where to pour the water."
is there water here? Where to? Oh, maybe it's just referring the legend where to pour the water.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
that's our choice. Once we choose, we can pick the right appendage and pour the water on that.
Okay, so Zebra has a friend because he says my only friend starved to death. Boar has a friend because the friend was eaten by the lion. Obviously, the lion did not eat itself.
It didn't eat the
So,
vulture.
And the vulture is lucky to be alive, meaning the vulture didn't starve to death.
okay,
So the
so
vulture is
the
not
lion
friend.
ate the zebra, which means the zebra and the boar were friends. The boar
Okay.
starved to death. But the lion and the vulture. Wait, there's something wrong here. Oh yeah, the boar starved to death. The zebra got eaten. But then the lion or the vulture could have a friend, except they can't be. Oh wait, I ate one of the boar's friends, so that means the vulture must also be the boar's friend, right?
But the
Because
vulture is lucky to be alive.
right, but so the boar, one of the boar's friends suggests the boar has at least two friends.
Yes.
So that means the lion has no friends.
Yes.
So the lion is not Wongo's friend.
North. So
The
North the
the
vulture. So
boar.
either the boar or the
Well,
zebra.
why is the vulture not Wongo's
The
friend?
vulture's lucky to be alive, meaning the vulture didn't starve to death. It says my only friend starved to death.
Right. The boar starved to death.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So the zebra has only one friend. So the zebra is not Wongo's friend. Um, Still not really sure what to do between boar and zebra though. So boar and vulture. Is there an inference I'm missing here?
Did the boar starve to death?
Yes, the boar starved to death.
So maybe it's not a friend of Wango?
What happened in the story?
The Okay, in the story, The only interaction Wongo had was with the serpent, or was with the Jakuli, who's presumably the serpent. And Wongo did not like the serpent. It's not clear that any of the creatures reference a zebra, boar, lion, or vulture, though. Like none of them are referred to that way. There's a snail, there's a frog. There's a lot of names that don't necessarily mean anything. Like turns out the Sioux monster is a monkey, but we don't know that from reading the story. And actually, Paul, DM Paul,
Mm-hmm.
we've found. Oh, Igen's a rabbit, right? Because we found Igen's cube and it has a rabbit on it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I remember that. I remember the cube
Okay,
showed you that
so
last
yeah,
week.
so it is possible that the other animals are represented. We just don't know them, but I don't think that helps. I feel like we should, like Greg said, we should have enough information here to solve this. But I feel like there was something we're overlooking. So Lion says, I ate one of the boar's friends. That's the zebra. Boar says, the vulture is likely to be alive. Zebra says, my only friend, who's the boar, starved to death.
So the
Vulture
lion's the one that has
says,
no friends, right?
right. So the lion is not Wongo's friend.
Correct.
And the zebra is not Wongo's friend, for sure.
So my only friend starved to death. So that would be the
Now,
zebra then.
no, the boar starved to death.
Okay, got it. So zebra's friend's the boar.
Now, if we're assuming that something that's dead can't be Wongo's friend, then the
Potentially it's a vulture.
only vulture is left.
Oh wait, what about the Oh right, because the lion isn't
The lion
dead.
has the lion.
but it's
Well,
not
the lion has no friends.
Yeah.
So that would be the left hand. Can we reach the limbs, Paul?
Sure, you can climb up on the statue and get to the limbs. No problem.
Okay, somebody want to grab the left hand?
Sure. I'll climb up.
Okay, you're up.
I'll grab the left hand.
Okay. You grab the left hand.
I
Does
think we
anything
need
happen?
water, guys.
I assume there's no water in here.
There is no water in the building, correct?
Do we have like a water
snake
skin or
Get the
something?
bucket.
Yeah, I mean you have water with you, and I mean if you really had to, the cleric can
We
create
could.
water, but
Oh,
you
good
know.
point. Yeah, we could try pouring some water on the left hand.
Okay. Is that what Vicky is doing?
That's
Yeah.
my suggestion to Vicky.
Yes, I'm gonna take that.
Okay. So you pour some water into the left hand, and Wongo's puzzle cube appears as if by magic. 1 second. There's more to that. Sorry. Alarm went off.
It's fine.
So the puzzle cube appears as if by magic, and you hear a snarling, disembodied voice say, "Take the prize and curse your friends, or fight my children to claim it. What is your choice?"
So wait, one more time?
Take the prize and curse your friends, presumably meaning the rest of us, or fight my children to claim it.
I guess
I
we
think
have
it's
to fight.
I think it's Vicky's choice.
Vic, what do you decide to do?
Well, we don't know what kind of curse it is. That's the thing.
You don't want
Vicky
to.
was the one who got it.
It's your call, Vic.
Right,
What do you want to
so-
do?
I am not cursing my friends.
You're so nice.
To
Okay.
the fight.
So Okay.
I don't know if that means we got the puzzle wrong or right.
You got it right if it makes you feel better.
Oh, it does. Thank you. It wasn't clear if like we're getting the reward is access to the cube, or the punishment is in order to get access to the cube, you have to like suffer, deal,
Oh,
It's
because
do
just another
something,
step.
fight.
We're going in the right
oh,
direction.
it's possible how we got it right. We wouldn't have to fight.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering.
Okay.
Oh, you want it easy.
That's fine. I'm always happy to throw down
It's all good.
with
You've been throwing down the
monkey
whole damn
children.
night, so why should it stop now?
It's true, absolutely.
All right. So for we'll say evil looking monkeys are teleported into the room, clinging to the statue like startled children to a protective parent, and they leap to attack. So here we go. And here we go. It is 4, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. How about if I do that? All right. Uh-oh. Do I
Okay.
dare look? We'll go with it. Oh, helps to put the number in, doesn't it? I think this works. We'll find out. Boom.
Cool.
Let's see. Boop. Yep. I figured. Oh, it didn't take the group?
Doesn't
Oh,
look like it.
that's a shame. Oh well. C'est la
I
vie.
mean, the last
Oh,
two
you know
times
what? I think I did a
the group
G
was
instead of
spelling on
spelling out group.
20.
That's okay. It's all good. So we'll just say, no, whatever it turns out to be. So make it easy, right? Because it's usually Zan's always in the back, and then Ulf, and then Icarus, right? So is
In the
it
back.
Vicky,
Sounds right.
Steve, Paul, Greg?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll just say 1 is Vicky, 2 is Icarus, 3 is Ulfgard, and 4 is Zan.
So which one was Icarus?
2.
2.
2. Okay. Yeah. Vicky, you need to roll initiative.
Yep, you're not in there.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So I have 4 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we do. Well, Xanthros, you're first. Number 4 is heading your way.
Okay. Let's do our usual.
So this is SU4.
Okay, hold on. My cat's trying to eat my food. Sorry. Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
know I
so
hear all these
cute.
dishes and stuff, and I'm like, should I get chips or what should I be doing here?
Yeah. All right. And this is I'm targeting 4.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Number 3 is the one on Ulfgard. So wait, what? Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Um. Sure. Sounds like fun. Uh. Go.
Psychic Crush. Wow.
So I don't
Oh, good lord.
save the saving throw.
Maybe you have to roll the saving throw yourself.
I'm gonna say he rolled a saving throw himself because I don't see it making the save. So, Paul, can you do a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Thank you.
Save.
C for
Wisdom.
check. So do exponential
Check.
check
No, it's a
space.
save. It's not. It's not a
Oh, it's
check.
save. You're right. Save.
Yeah,
Right.
save wisdom.
Save wisdom. Yep. My bad. I think check works too, but I don't know. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna cast darkness. That's gonna stop this bullshit. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure to get. Can I get both Serhana and Xanthros in the darkness? And I'll try to get Ulfgar too, but he's already been attacked. We're probably actually. This room is tiny, right? This room is like 25 feet wide.
Not
It's
terrible.
pretty small. I'll assume that
Yeah.
you
So actually,
all.
so a 15-foot radius darkness should cover just about the whole room.
Okay.
It should. I mean, at
Especially
a
if you
minimum, it should be.
stand in the center towards near the
Yeah,
statue, then
it should be. It should be
sure.
easiest to only get all the party in it. So I'm gonna do that.
Or he could
Um,
catch
Because each
darkness off the
square is,
statue.
you could cast it on a statue too.
I like casting it on myself, like in case one of these tries to do something annoying, like dispel magic, the darkness, or move the object I put it on, or something, or maybe like the statue's resistant to magic.
The darkness will pretty much cover the room.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you're telling me
That's
you're leaving the room or going to some corner of the
no,
room. As long as you're
no,
sticking to the
no,
center.
no, 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 no.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. So
Cast your
I'll
darkness.
prepare to attack. Yeah, I'll prepare. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I don't know why I forget to do that every time,
That's okay.
but I'm remembering to do the level. Oh,
Oh,
I forgot to do the short rest. Right?
you did take a short rest before we got here.
I
So,
did. Yeah.
okie dokie.
Okay. Done.
Oh, darn it. Now they have to actually just bite and claw people. How mundane.
I know.
So, number 2 is Icarus, and this is with disadvantage. So, we'll just say bite. He missed. And claw. Whoop. And just give me that for a second. That's fine. Miss. Oh, so number 4 is on Zan, right?
Yeah.
That's a hit. And that's oh, never mind. Why did I hit Icarus? Oh, I didn't change the name. Dang it. Sorry about that, Icarus. Give
That's
yourself 3 hit
okay.
points back. And I gotta
You know,
take him
I'll take
away
off
from
3.
Zan, so I'll do that. That's the downfall of copy paste. All right, Vic. Number 1 is yours. I don't think she
Um,
reset her rage from before.
it was set from a long rest, right?
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, my
And I
bad.
think this is actually the third fight today.
You're right.
Vicky, uh, you might want to save your rage in case we have another combat, because it looks like their physical attacks are not that bad.
Okay, how do I undo it?
I'll
Good
look that
question.
up while you. I don't know how
Oh,
to
you could
undo it.
probably, if you can remove the prone status, you can probably remove rage status
Probably can, but I don't know how to
also.
give her a thing back.
Right.
That's the biggest thing. But maybe I can figure that out. Let's
But you could
try.
you could have her do a long rest after
Yeah, that's true.
the
All right.
combat.
So I think it is IRE, and it's let's go back to here. Remove, and I think it's this and rage. How about that? Oh my god, it worked.
Am I doing one, you said?
Yes, I did.
One is the one that's attacking you.
Okay. All right, number one. That's actually Vicky's. So we'll do that. Miss. Miss. You're up, Paul.
Elfgar is stunned.
Already?
We're quick around here. We're getting better at this. Is he stunned? Oh, he is stunned
Yeah,
for 1 minute. Yep,
you failed to save.
he is stunned. You
You
can
can
repeat the
save at
saving
the
throw at the end of your turn. So do
yeah.
that wisdom saving throw again. No.
So close.
So close and yet so far. I want to try something. Uh, there you go. You're up, Sam. Number 4 for you. Or is he
Okay.
dead? No, he's not dead. None of them are dead.
No, it's not dead.
None of them are dead.
Frickin' initiative thing. It almost did it perfectly every other one. Like I don't have any opportunity to go boop 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 because I didn't put the group in correctly.
Right.
Okay.
Very nice.
Ooh, we got a crit. Neat.
Tap
Remember
him again, he'll be
remember
dead.
remember you cannot do Sacred Flame because you can't see them.
Right. Okay.
Use your mace
Let's
or
just
something.
attack him. Boom. Got him.
Nice job.
One down.
SU3, that is Ulfgard. Actually, he should have advantage, shouldn't he? Because he's stunned.
He can't see Elfgar. You can't have an advantage if you can't see them.
Yeah.
He does, I believe, technically get to roll to see whether his Psychic Crush recharges.
He does.
Hopefully, it won't matter.
As of right now, I'm saying it doesn't matter. I can re-roll later in a second.
Sure.
Ouch, he hit him for a crit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to attack number 1. What am I next to? Like, is number 1 within reach of me? Because number 1 is the one that was attacking Zerhana. I guess it doesn't matter. I can
You could
I can
just
move, attack, and move and
Yeah.
attack, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, over here. You can see anyway, and they can't see you, so it doesn't really matter. Go hit one.
Right. I will hit number 1. SU1 with advantage. Oops. That didn't work. Maybe I have to do lowercase I? There we go. And again. I'm going to
Go ahead.
Curse number 2. And then I'm done. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I can hold off on the curse until I go. But it'll probably be number 2.
Number 2 is Icarus.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. So I need that and this.
That was a close call.
Four is dead. You're up, Vic.
Just 2 and 3 are still alive. It's SU3, and you also need a space after the 3. SU1 is dead.
Nice.
And SU1 was already dead.
Okie dokie. You done, Vic? Vic, you on mute? Oh, okay. All right, Paul. Roll it again. Ah, okay. Cleric, you're up.
Yeah, I'm researching something here real quick. Give me
Okay.
1 second. Okay. I was gonna see if Lesser Restoration would help Ulfgar, but I don't think it does. So
No, I don't think
No.
Lesser does. Nope.
no, because it does paralyzed, but stun is not the same thing. So, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him just to make sure, just so he doesn't die. So let's do that. Or accordingly, sorry, 1 second.
You don't have to see him to do that.
It says it's
I
just
forgot.
touch.
Oh, touch.
A
Okay,
creature you touch.
great. Yep, perfect.
Okay, so yeah, well, I'm like, here's what we'll do. Cast Cure Let me do this.
I'll say you stumble around to find him.
Yeah. If I'm changing the level, do I hit plus L? Or
It's dash.
minus L.
It's
It's
dash.
dash
It's
L space
space.
spell level.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, there you go. Healed 19.
He did. You did it
Oh,
right that
and-
time. Awesome.
You
Yep,
can also
this cut,
you can
I have a bonus
also
action too.
move the spiritual weapon.
Exactly.
Right?
I was just going to do that. I'm going to see the one that's attacking. Let's see. The one that's hitting is going to be SU. Which one? Let's do SU2.
3 is injured, 2 is healthy.
Okay. Check. Okay, give me a second here. Spiritual weapon. All right, got him. Hit him for 8. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. SU3 is on off guard. Fair enough.
I'm going to curse number 2 and attack twice. Okay. I'll get back my hit points. I'm done.
Man, that war pick's the MVP of the day. Damn.
There's nothing special about the war pick, believe me. It's just a war pick.
No, I mean you're just rolling really low.
Well, he attacks with advantage, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting to attack with advantage every time is incredible. I just have to give up the first round to do
Yeah,
it.
next time we play this, some months from now, I'm going to research how to handle combat
Yeah.
when no one can see, right? So you're still tactically moving, even though the only one who can see is Mr. Icarus, right? So
Yes.
I want to adjust for that in the future.
Yeah, you have 2 months to look into it.
I'm already on the side as you're killing these things, but it's all good. I'm just seeing some ideas on how people handle it. That's all.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, you just need something that can see in the darkness.
You need blind sight or true sight or something like that because dark vision won't
Well,
work.
right. That's it.
And yeah, and especially in a published adventure, not most encounters are not going to have that.
No, but the point is when other characters say, "Okay, I'm going to attack this monster that they can't
Sure.
see," right?
Sure.
How did they
I
know
mean,
where it is
you
in the
can
room?
also like give the enemies the same benefit as the PCs. So like if the PCs are moving precisely and attacking precisely, you can
Oh, well,
let
I
the enemies do the
am.
same
I
thing.
am, right, for sake of brevity, but I'm
Yeah.
just kind of curious how other people handle it, that's all.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, Vic, you're up. The last one left is
Number 3.
indeed. Assuming she's
Fuck it
there
up.
and not making someone's bed or something. There she is.
She's typing.
She is typing.
Does she normally make beds at 11 at night?
Well, she might at
It's
least throw the sheets at the kids and have them make the bed because they're old enough
sure,
to
sure.
make their own bed. But that's about it. Sometimes she wanders around the house with the laptop. She's been known to do that.
That sounds like more fun.
She got it.
We're done here.
You
Woo.
are done there. They're all dead.
So
Does
what does our
anyone
cube
need to
look like?
heal? Is everybody happy? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm always happy to take a short rest.
I can't heal anymore, so someone
Are
has
you
to heal me.
are you out of hit dice?
Yes.
He is.
Okay.
Karen. Okay, I'll heal you then. How much?
Does the cube appear?
Um,
Or has the cube already appeared? We
no,
can
the
take it
cube was
now?
already there. Vicky
Yeah, yeah.
elected not to take it. Or at least not right. The cube's still there. She just
Not to take it and curse us.
yes.
So it didn't. I don't. Yeah. So Ulfgar should heal 12. Okay, you should be good now.
Oh, I thought I was worse off than that.
You were healed
I
during
healed-
combat as well.
Oh yeah, I healed you in combat just so you didn't go down.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're
Sorry
good.
to cast you another spell slot.
Well, you probably need it. Well, we want to get you up there anyway. I have one level 1 left anyway, which isn't
you
bad
have-
for 4 combats.
Greg, do you have more? Do you have a hit die you can spend?
For resting,
Yeah.
I have 1 hit die left.
Do you want to spend it? We can take a short rest. You can spend it.
I healed up fully already earlier. I didn't take any damage this combat,
Oh, okay.
so I'm good.
I thought you were injured.
I was badly injured I was badly injured from some of the past combats, but not this one.
Okay. I mean, I'm always happy to rest because it gives me the spell slot back. But if you want to keep going, I'm okay with that.
I think we're running low on spell slots.
Yeah,
As a
yeah. Like
party.
four combats is going to do that to you. Like this many in one day is going to do that.
How long has this whole adventure been taking so far this day?
Well, you've taken what 2 short rests, right? I think each one is
Yes.
Is it 4 hours per short rest, or is
I
it 2
thought
hours?
it was. I think it's 1 hour.
1 hour
but-
or 1 hour. All right, so 1 hour per short rest, wandering around. Yeah, you've been going along pretty well, right? So I mean, if you want a long rest, you can.
Okay.
That's just part of the gig, right?
Sure. Let's do that. Right outside Wango's shrine.
Can we do it inside the shrine?
That
Maybe
seems.
not,
I mean, we could if you want to. Seems a little dangerous.
I mean, I
Yeah,
suppose
sure,
the
what's
downside is
more.
there's no way to go for attacks, right? Like, let's say some
Right.
big rampaging monster gets in here.
Right.
Like, you can't run.
It's a dead end. It's a dead end
Yeah.
inside.
Okay, so going outside gives us at least some. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so we're gonna long rest. So everyone long rest. Remember, you get
Are we
3
doing
hit
all
dice.
No monster. No, it doesn't
Oh,
matter
sorry.
for long rest. You get them all back. You get 3
Great,
hit die
yeah.
back.
You get
Right.
3 of your spent hit dice back.
Yes.
Great. So I have 4 now. Okay.
Okay. Yay. So nothing bothered you during the night. Oh, did someone grab the thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we took the
Steve did.
cube.
Okay, you have the cube.
Can you post a
Show us-
picture of it?
Yeah.
Can
Show us what it looks like.
Sure. I gotta find it. Hold on. It's up here. Up. Whoa. This is Wango, right?
It is.
Yes. Get my snippy
I,
snip.
did- I just noticed each cube has the name of the trickster at the bottom.
Yeah. What fun would it be
Oh.
otherwise?
There you go.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
If Vicky had taken the cube, then you'd all have to make a save, or you would have where is it? Let me find it. This is number. How did I get past it? That's stupid. Here we go. You would had to make a saving throw, or you would have polymorphed into that creature whose mask you looked through for 24 hours.
Oh, nice. What's the save against? What type of save?
It was a con save.
Good for Elfgar, not so good for everyone else.
Yeah, like we just don't know what the curse is. The curse could be something relatively benign or something horrendous that would get us killed.
Well, that's what it was.
It's unlikely to get us killed. But yeah, it could be something pretty bad. Okay, so the next places we could investigate. If we go further south, there's like a barn with an enclosure next to it. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, DM Paul.
Yes.
That the first place we were in, where we found like the remains of a battle, and we rescued that guy who was, I guess, presumably still with us.
I assume he's still kind of hanging with you doing
Is
translations
that was
for
that
you.
the large rectangular enclosed area in the bottom left?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna call that a camp because I'm just making notes.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to have anyone attack him or kill him. I'm just assuming he's hiding out when you
Yeah.
guys are fighting.
Okay, so we could go south, or we could go east. There is a couple of enclosures immediately to the east of Wango Shrine, and then across the next road there's another barn-like structure, and then it starts getting to the water. And there's some buildings in the water as well.
Yeah, that one building in the water looks very
Well, there's a huge building in the water which is actually not that close to us
That's true.
because we're at the top edge right now. So any ideas or preferences for where anyone wants to go? Like I think south and east are our basic choices. If no one has a preference, I'm just going to pick something.
Hold on, I'm looking at the map here. How many temples have we been to? 4? There
Four.
are
Yeah,
9.
or,
There are 9.
yeah.
All right, so we're looking for 5 more.
And you completed
So
3, correct?
Correct.
yeah,
And the one you didn't. You walked out
Shigambi
of.
we have to go back to. Yeah.
so one temple looks like it's in the water here. Okay.
Likely. I think there might be a temple on the big pillar in the lava at the bottom.
I think that one looks like a another likely one. I see 2 more on the other side of the river.
In the southeast or the east side.
On the west side, just before the river.
Oh, I see what you mean. Are you looking at the barn with the
No,
sort of reddish roof or the little dome?
it does have a reddish roof, but it's right next to the river.
Like I see. I think it's what you mean. Like a sort of like peaked roof with a square with a
Yeah,
flat top.
yeah.
Oh, is that
It's
a little wall, little broken wall enclosure there
Okay.
too?
Do you want to head in that direction and check things out along the way?
and well, the other one I see is pretty much due south of that one we just talked about, which has a round uh enclosure.
The huge round enclosure.
I don't know about huge, but
Well, there's an enclosure that's round and very big compared to most of the structures in the city.
you mean in the center of town?
Yes. Is that not the one you're referring to?
No, it's about halfway in between the one we were just looking at and the one on the pillar in the lava.
While you're
I
doing that, hey Greg,
Yeah.
put your helmet telepathy in your character sheet
Yeah, good
Okay.
idea.
and
Okay.
tune it, and then do an update to do an update to D&D Beyond, so that way your character has it.
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt, guys. I just happened to notice that.
that's
Go on.
totally
That's
fine.
all right.
Do you want to go along the north edge then? Because that'll take us to this partially submerged one and the little tiny one with a flat roof.
The little tiny one with the flat roof.
Yeah, that's the one you pointed out.
Oh,
So the flat roof that's flat at the top of the peak.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Where? What was the description? I'm sorry.
It's like a little peninsula jutting out into the water in the northeast corner, northeast quadrant, I should say. And I
Northeast
think Paul,
quadrant. You said it in the water.
it's like a peninsula that juts out into the water.
Oh
And at
yeah.
the end of the peninsula, there's like a building with a sort of orangish roof that has
Oh, that.
slanted sides. Is that not the one you meant, Paul?
No.
Oh. Why don't we go along the top edge, then look at
No, there. So there's the one on the tower and the lava, right?
yes.
Okay. So if you go to the northwest, there's another one right on the edge of the cliff.
Yes, I see that.
You see that? And if
Yep.
you go at about 11 o'clock, there's another one which has a red pyramid on top of it.
A red pyramid. Is it north of the Pentagon?
Is it north of the Pentagon one? The one on the Pentagon. Where's the Pentagon? No, it's not north of the Pentagon. It's right next to the edge of the water on the east side.
Yeah.
Okay. Describe the roof. Oh, I see. It's like
It has a red pyramid on top. It's a hexagonal building.
a hexagonal building.
Yeah, it has 6 sides. But
The building
then there's
itself.
It's not a
it's an
perfect hexagon,
irregular
though.
it's an irregular hexagon.
So a better way to describe it might be, from what I think of Paul's describing, is if you cross that that little bridge that you guys didn't cross, whatever that is, right?
Yep.
I
Yep.
think that's a down
Then
tree.
there's steps going up, and when you
Yep.
get to the top of the steps, it's directly north. It's that building right there, is what he's referring to.
Oh, okay. So there's 3 in the southeast.
Right. So there's 3 of them which are right there.
So do you want to
And then
go
there's
south to those, or do you want to go east to the one that's in the water?
And then there's the submerged one,
Yep.
which is the 4th missing one. And I'm trying to find the fifth one.
The 5th one could be the circle, the center of the circle.
No, that's the final one. That's where we take all the cubes. If you don't mind me metagaming a little. No,
No, sure. Metagaming is fine.
I think the 5th one is in the water again, way over to the. It's almost as far east as you can go. If you look at the big circle, it's right at about 2 o'clock on the outside of the circle.
Okay.
So this temple is half underwater again. So it looks like there are
Okay.
2 temples in the water.
So do you want to go to the ones in the water, or do you want to go to the ones by the lava?
Okay, well now I don't care. I just wanted to find them all.
Okay.
Somehow I knew Paul was going to say that.
Fair
Well, yeah,
enough. Anybody?
I just wanted to find the 5 candidates,
Sure.
and then that way we don't have
Anyone
to
else?
wander around.
Anyone else have a preference for water or lava? Not in the lava, but near the lava.
Which one's the closest?
The closest is probably the one that's in the water.
Let's go for
Let's
that.
do that. Yeah, let's do
Okay.
that then.
So we're gonna go east, and there's a couple of buildings I'd like to check out along the way.
Sure.
Directly east of Wango's shrine, there's this sort of oblong complex that looks like there's an enclosed area on each end and a building in the middle. It's
Okay.
just before you get to the next street. Do you see that?
Oh wait,
I
I'm
can
sorry.
post
Is it the one to the east or the one to the south? It's the one that looks
immediately
with the curved roof, right?
immediately to the east of
Yes.
Wango's shrine.
On the other side of the road.
No.
It's on the same side. It's between Wango Shrine and it are between the two roads.
Oh, okay. So that little cubed area.
I can post a picture of that if that helps.
It might at this point.
Okay,
Sorry.
no problem. No, fine. It's a small picture.
It's adjacent to Wango Shrine.
Okay, it's that one there. Got it. No, it's just a building.
Okay, and then immediately across the street, there's a building with a curved orangish roof.
Yes.
I've been referring to as a barn. So
I
let's
always
check
think
that
of it
one
as a
out
loaf
too.
of bread for some reason, but
Sure, yeah, call it a little loaf of bread.
kind of. We'll go with it. Sure. So, that is a derelict market hall stands on the street corner ahead. Frayed cloth awnings hang in tatters above a broad alley lined with stalls.
Let's search around.
Okay. Let's see. So everyone is searching?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing some stuff here. I will go this one. Yeah, I guess I should have made an idea before I did that. I'll just do this. All right, so Mr. Cleric,
Yeah.
make a perception check, please.
Remember your guidance.
I'll just assume you have guidance up for yourself, unless you tell me you have detect magic. All right,
There you go. 13.
cool. Uh, sure. So, okay. So as you're rummaging around, you kind of spring a trap,
Neat.
and a skunk comes out.
A
Oh,
skunk.
lovely.
Skunk. Can you just
Oh.
roll initiative? You can just roll. Let's roll a die and add your initiative bonus.
Okay.
Okay. It got a 0. It got a 20. I'm always
Wow.
entertained when someone gets a 0 in initiative. I'm sorry.
This is gonna be a one hell of a skunk.
Are we
Can
about to get
you
skunked?
so 1 second. Okay. Could you roll a constitution check?
Constitution check?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right, so you get sprayed by the skunk and you are just on the ground retching, and the skunk goes away.
I got skunked. Fantastic.
After a period of time, you can re-roll your stuff and you stop puking.
I'm just gonna laugh at him.
As long as we don't have to clean it up, I'm cool.
Okay.
So we don't find anything
That
in this.
that's what you
I
found
found
so far.
something.
Do we? I
Are
mean, we'll
you
keep
done, or you keep looking?
look. We'll keep looking.
Sure.
Let's find more skunks.
Okay. So Icarus and Zan, both of you guys this time. Can you make a
Yep.
perception check, please? Do you start looking for traps?
Yes. Now that we know there are some around here.
Fair enough.
So is it
You
perception?
can. 1 second. Um, Go ahead. Just spin. That's fine.
Okay. With guidance or without?
Does he have guidance on all of you, or just one of you?
Well, he has to cast it each time, but it's a cantrip.
Well, who's he casting guidance on? He can pick one.
Well, how am I going?
Do you get four?
I
How
have
many
to do-
targets do you get with it? One or four?
Each casting is one.
Okay. So I had the idea that you were breaking up and you were all searching.
Sure,
So
that's fine. Then,
so one of you gets it. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I did not find anything.
I might have.
All right. So we'll do the cleric one first because that's like the easiest.
Yeah.
Since you actually made it. So you find kind of like a mini catapult that had in it a small basket full of centipedes that it was going to throw at you. But since you found it, you can just simply disarm the trap.
I
Was
will
it
disarm.
fear factor?
I will. I will disarm the trap.
Fair enough. Um. So and Icarus found the same thing, only he did not disarm the trap. So
Great.
let's see.
Scorpions for you.
Okay. So we can do a quick initiative for this one. Just me and Icarus for a second. Um, cool. And it bad. Hey, it goes first.
It
So,
does.
you are hit with a swarm of centipedes, and they are over you. And um, oh, neat. Oh, sorry. Sure. Hey, they bite you.
They sure do. Ow. So this is the one. This counts as one creature because it's a swarm.
It does.
Okay.
So you can
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
curse it.
Okay, you
I
curse the
guess
centipedes.
I guess I attack.
Go for it. You can scrape them off with your sword or whatever you're
Yeah.
doing. Go for it.
I pick um SW1. Uh, what did I miss? Maybe I forgot to put the I. It's SW1 curse. and R2. Okay, I must be typing this wrong somehow. It's RR space 2 to attack twice, right?
Yes.
It's SW1.
What are you typing? I can't see it. So.
Oh, I'll show you.
Maybe put the curse at the end.
Sure, I'll try that.
Otherwise, nothing jumps out at me.
Yeah.
Warlock level is not defined.
I'll try putting curse before the target.
I'm not sure. I would take out the. I mean, it would work without the curse. What does the curse do?
Adds 2 damage. I'm gonna try without the eyes.
If you don't
That
want to
doesn't
do
work
that, if you don't want to do the 2 damage, then instead you can do
Okay,
a.
there we go.
Okay.
Oh, it's plus 3 damage. Oh,
You want me to add 3 damage to this
well,
guy?
no, because it counted in the curse.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's it. And
All right.
I'm also gonna call for help as well.
If anyone else wants to help the dude,
I
Icarus,
don't
then
really want to fight this on my own.
add yourself to initiative. Everybody else who's helping Icarus.
Am I still retching from the skunk? Probably not. If I was able to disarm a trap. Okay.
And I should go to the top of
Well,
the next round. I should go to the top before I do that. That's Icarus, and then I was Icarus's, and I gotta keep going, right? I'm just trying to get to the top.
Avery very helpfully has told me that Warlock level is not defined.
Yeah, I don't know what
It
that
sent me
means.
it sent me a private message to tell me that.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
times.
All right, so Vicky's adding himself. Is the cleric or Paul helping out? If so, add yourself. If you're just gonna watch and giggle, that's fine.
I'm gonna watch and giggle for now.
Okay, so how many damage you done so far? You've done 7, right?
7.
If it gets bad, I'll join in the next round.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look. Yes. Sure. Boop. Boop. It missed.
Good.
You're up again.
Yep, same as before.
All right,
I hit twice apparently.
It's dead.
Great.
It doesn't have as many hit points as the standard thing, so it's dead. You killed the insects.
Yes. Shall we? Can we take a short rest so I can heal?
1 second. So after you finish the combat,
Yeah.
you guys happen to spot a kobold, and
Okay.
he disappears down a well-hidden staircase.
Let's chase him. When you say down, you mean it's going
Down
underground?
Underground, yes. Down under the bazaar, underneath the building.
Okay.
Okay. So you follow him down. You see guttering torches cast dim light under the arches of a wine cellar, roughly 20-foot square. The cracked ceiling is 8 foot high, In an alcove on the far side of the room, a pile of treasure twinkles in the torchlight. Kobolds gather around it.
How many?
13.
That's a lot of
13
kobolds.
kobolds.
Yep.
Did you say this
Very
was?
lucky number.
You
Say
said this
what?
room was 20,
Yeah, there's a lot of them. It's 20 feet
20,
square.
20 by 20.
Yep. So you all kind of crammed in here.
Yep. I'm gonna try.
Though kobolds are small, they're not medium creatures.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try talking to them in common and see if they understand. And I'll try to be persuasive. I'll say, "Hey, friends, we don't mean you any harm. We're just looking for some information. If you give us some information, we'll leave you alone."
Um,
I only speak. I don't speak Draconic. I speak Common,
that's fine.
and some other languages that they probably don't understand.
Why don't you do a persuasion?
Can I get guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go to the other
Guidance.
channel
Okay,
for
yeah, go
this.
ahead. Okay.
19.
Not bad.
So the one leader just kind of says, he speaks common. He says, "What do you want?"
We're looking for the trickster shrines. There's 9 of them in the city. We've only found 4 so far. We'd like to know where they are. If you can tell us, we will leave you alone.
Um, they say, no, we're not telling you that. It's our job to help defend them.
Then
And
can you
they're
tell us?
going to
Yeah.
attack. They're like, nope, that's not good.
Can I keep talking?
You can, but they're coming.
Oh, so we're rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, we should try to capture some of them alive so that Greg can use his detect thoughts on them, preferably the leader.
Yeah, I also have Zone of Truth too, if that matters.
It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter for detect thoughts.
Okay.
So, just for reference, I believe the way knocking somebody out works in 5th edition is that when you land the killing blow, you can choose to have it be non-lethal.
Yes.
So keep that in mind, especially if you knock out if you bring down the leader, you can just knock him out.
We'll just call this I didn't mean to do that. Cancel.
Oh, sorry. The swarm died, so I get hit points back.
Okay.
That's relevant. That I don't think I have. I don't think I can use my curse again this combat. Yeah, it's only once per short rest.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
hold on
I
a
do not.
second.
I do not.
I'm with you. I'm just trying to look something up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
It did not take that. Why didn't it take that? What is your problem?
Everyone else can roll
Oh,
initiative,
there
by the
was a
way.
selection. My bad. That's what happened. I didn't notice it. So this should still work. And then it's going to be 1. Thank you. And then we'll go this. Um,
So far, all our initiatives add up to 20.
Okay.
We still need Ulfgar.
Working.
There we go. Paste.
Wow, they're even slower than us. Most of them.
I guess it's 1 again. Sure, we'll go with that. If not, I'll find out. All right. So, okay. So, where is everybody? Yep. Okay,
Well,
so most of the kobolds are at the bottom. So I got the 10 combatants at 4, the leader at 3, and I got 2 other guys sitting here. Fair enough. Well, that's not the right one. Let's go with this dude. Okay. Got it. Sure. So let's see. Fair enough. So, so I'm going to say on the cleric. Okay. One of them throws a bag at the cleric. And it lands nearby, and a swarm of bees is around the cleric.
Bees.
Bees.
Oh boy. So. Oh wait, I should do my best Nicolas Cage, huh? Bees, not the bees. Ah!
Nicolas Cage has nothing to fear from you.
Let's see what happened there. Yep, there's the bees. Awesome. And then on Icarus, this one threw a skunk at you as before.
Yep.
And I am actually going to add him to initiative if I can. Let's see if I can.
The skunk?
Yeah, if I can. Let's see if it takes skunk. That would actually be pretty amazing. Let's see. Boop. No, it doesn't have it. So I'm going to do this.
Don't see it.
I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to put in a swarm of insects, but it's really a skunk, and I'll just label it as skunk.
Okay.
All right.
Skunk.
Oh, well, the skunk spun pretty good initiative. So cool. So the skunk sprays Icarus. Icarus, can you make a Constitution save, please?
I can. I hope.
You make it. And the skunk says, well, my job is done here.
Ha!
and pretty much leaves.
Goodbye, skunk.
He tried. Uh, attacking. How do I remove him? Oh, remove combats is RE for remove. Fair enough. So it's for combat is name. Skunk. Let's try that. Well, I know he's gone. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know what? I can do this. I can do this. This is even cleverer. I'll just say I HP. Skunk is SW2. Is that right?
Yes.
There, he's dead. I'll just make him dead and remove. Oh, did I? Let's do next. So they already moved. Skunk is dead. All right, Vic, you're up to bat. I hear lots of movement upstairs. I don't hear you, Vic, but I see you lighting up.
She's
I'm
raging.
here.
Oh, there she is. He raged. You're right. There she is. Well, what do you got after? You got lots of targets. You have bees. You have a bunch of kobolds. You have the leader. You have a couple of smart guys. That will do it. Okay.
Remember, knockout number 13 when you take him down.
Okay.
If you get it to
So remind
0,
you.
I'll just assume that
Yeah, that's a
you
reminder
knocked
to
him
everyone
out.
in the party.
Yeah. Okay. Ofgar.
Alrighty. All right. Let's just see how this works. Okay, so I'm gonna cast sleep, and I put 22 hit points of kobolds to sleep.
Okay.
Starting with the ones with the lowest hit points.
Okay. Fair enough. So that would be 4 of them, which I would
Okay.
presume would be KO 1 through 4. So I should
Seems
be
likely.
able to do something like this here, right? So if I say I affect, probably put target here, right? Or maybe not. It does say target name. We'll just go with T. KO 1, and then sleep, right? See if that works. No choices to select from. Let's try this. Whoop. God dang it. That's KO1, KO2, KO3, KO4. All right, 4 of them are asleep. Is that it, Paul?
That's it.
SW1. So that's the bees. The bees were on Xanthros, right?
Yes.
They were.
Okie dokie. Works the same, right? Yes, it does. So go. They
No.
hit. They crit. Oh man, those bees are stinging your eyes and all kinds of crap.
Fucking bees.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Icarus.
I really want to thunderstep and just blow up the whole room, but I don't think my party would appreciate that
Probably
because
not.
they'd be taking damage too. But it would end the combat real quick. I'm
It
going
would probably
to.
kill the leader. I don't think you can knock him out on a thunderstep, right?
Well, I'm not going to do it anyway.
It's
I'm
like
going
I
to.
fireball someone, but the fireball knocks this one out and doesn't.
I'm going to curse number 11.
Okay.
Am I going to have any trouble moving around to like attack the leader and then attack number 11?
Uh, they're all kind of close together. They're
Together?
small,
Okay.
so if you just want to kind of ramble in there and just hit one,
Okay.
go for it.
Yep. Here's the leader.
The leader is number 11 is not the leader. 13 is the leader. So yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Yes. Okay. So he's unconscious.
You knocked out 13.
Yes.
Okay.
And 11 is the one I have cursed.
Okay.
I'll also knock him out. And
Okay.
I get back my last 2 hit points. Well, it was probably a little premature with curse. That's it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Beekeeper.
All right. Let's count. I am going to cast Sacred Flame just to try to incinerate the bees.
Okay.
What is the?
That's a very impressive sting by those bees. 18 points of damage from a swarm of bees.
Yep.
The bee.
They found Xanthos's most sensitive areas.
Well, they didn't take any damage. The bees made their dex saving throw. I'm loving these bees. Just think, if this was like a first level character, the bees would have outright killed somebody.
Yep.
All right, so you did 10 points of damage to the bees. All right, well, I got a bunch of guys. So, let's see. So they are going to they're going to go after Vicky because she kind of like almost knocked out the leader. So it's going to go after him. So yeah. What's that?
Nothing.
Okay. They get advantage on attack because they work together. And there's, I'll just do them all at once. Well, I knew I did something wrong there. Here we go. Yes, I like that. It doesn't really matter. Say that one. So they did 10 points of damage with a lot of pokey pokes with daggers.
Ouch.
He's done. All right, so number 12
And
is healthy.
Paul, you only rolled for 6 of them, right?
Yes. There's only 6 attacks. So he's healthy. Um he's going to throw a sling at Icarus because he was also bothering the leader. So that is not with advantage. Which one's alive? 12 is alive. He missed. Vic, you're up. You can go after KO 5 through 10, right? And basically one hit will likely kill him, so you might want to do your swings one at a time. That's one. And that's two. Ofgar. Paul, you still there?
Mm, what?
Are you falling asleep?
Probably.
All right. After this combat, we'll call it. We're almost done.
Um.
Because you got to work tomorrow, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. That's good. I thought you did. And I know
No,
Greg has
tomorrow's
guests, so we should let him say hi to his guests at some point.
like. What did I miss? Are any of them dead?
Yeah, quite a few. Vicky killed a couple. Steve killed a couple. I think there's one of the ones who threw a trap left. He's perfectly healthy. And then there should be 4 other kobolds that are swarming around Vicky. And there's a bunch of bees still stinging in the cleric. But he almost has them taken care of.
All right. Um. How about number 9? Is number 9 dead?
You can get 9. It should be
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Well, I missed.
Okay. Oh, it's the bees. My favorite bees. Yay. Bees. Ah, the bees missed. Go ahead, Icarus.
Justice.
Justice.
I'm going to attack number 12.
Okay.
Take it only through 10, isn't it?
No, there's the leader was 13, and the 2, we'll say lieutenants, for lack of a better word, were 11 and 12.
Yeah.
You just have all the wimpy ones on you, Vic.
And the second time, I'll knock him out.
Okay. Mr. Cleric?
Okay, let's get these damn bees out of here.
One hit will kill him. That's enough.
Or not.
No, the hit points aren't right because
Oh,
SW1.
sorry, cats are the worst. They're eating my food.
That's okay.
Cats are the best.
All right, the bees are dead. They did their job
Got 'em.
well.
A little too well, if you ask me. Okay.
Took more
then
damn damage
I-
from the bees than you did from the dinosaurs.
Okay, I'm going to turn around and attack one that's closest to me.
All
You can
right,
move.
so that sounds like 7, 8, 10.
Let's go 7.
I don't think you gave it a target.
Oh, I got mistyped.
KO 7, right?
Yeah.
He's gone.
All right, it's my turn.
So let's see. We got 8, 9, 10. So they will go after Vic. We'll say 3, right? Yeah. Oh, I need the target. It should just know telepathically that I meant to attack Vicky's character. Sure. It doesn't matter. We'll say 9. Okay. So 8, 9, 10 is what's left of the pack. Oh, 12. Okay.
12 is gone. 12 is
Yeah,
unconscious.
yeah. I just got to remove him.
Oh, sure.
All right, go ahead, Vic.
I can do 10.
Yeah, 8, 9, 10. That works.
I can hit another one.
Sure. 8 or 9. That just leaves 8. Paul.
Again?
There was a lot of them.
You said 8 was the last one?
Yeah, it should be in the pin, but yeah, it's 8. Yep. Never mind. He's gone. All right.
Let's wake up the leader and let's ask him again.
Okay, so I'm just going to briefly describe detect thoughts because
So you got 4 sleeping
can use it with their
kobolds,
help.
and you got 3 knocked out kobolds.
Can we knock out the sleeping kobolds just so they don't wake up when the spell ends?
Sure, you can do that, or tie him up, or something.
Sure.
Whatever makes you
Okay.
happy. Sure.
And we'll take their treasure too, because they had that temerity to fight us. Okay, so the detect thoughts. When you use it, you get the surface thoughts of the creature. And then as an action, you can attempt to probe deeper into the creature's mind. It gets a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you get insight into its reasoning, something that looms large in its mind. If it succeeds in the save, the spell ends. We might not need to get that far because the spell description also says questions verbally directed at the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts. So this spell is particularly effective as part of an interrogation. So I would suggest that Xanthros activates detect thoughts on the leader. Then we wake him up and ask him about the locations of the shrines, and hopefully that will come up in his surface thoughts.
That sounds good to me.
And there's also we can also ask him about if he's seen any of the red wizards and so forth. If for some reason that doesn't work, we can also try the lieutenants, which are both unconscious.
Okie dokie. Sure. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So where are we starting with?
The leader.
Okay. Did you put
We're
your
gonna
your helm into your inventory there, Mr. Clark?
I did.
Okay, cool. So let me kind of make sure I got this down. What you're doing? So you're doing the helmet telepathy.
Yep. We're going to tie him up.
Yep.
Wake him up.
Yep.
And I'm going to ask him again about the shrines. And I'm just going to list each of the shrines and say where is. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to the legend. Where is. Where's the legend? Where is Obolaka's shrine, for example? Just to try to get that specific information into his surface thoughts, and then if it does come up, Xanthros will be able to pick it up.
All right. So first, he gets a save against the detect
No,
thoughts.
he only gets a save if Greg is trying to probe deeper than surface thoughts.
No, I'm reading the helm. It says you can use an action to cast detect thought spells. DC 13 save from it. As long as you maintain concentration on the spell, you can use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to the creature.
Oh,
While
okay.
focus.
I was reading the detect thoughts spell.
I was reading the helmet telepathy. Okay. So maybe
Got
the
it.
helmet telepathy is not as cool as the detect thought spell.
Well,
Just
for
kind
this
of
purpose.
see. Yeah, I guess so. It looks like he gets a save from the detect thought spell, and then he gets a save from the suggestion spell.
Well, yeah, we haven't even gotten to the suggestion spell.
Right. You gotta do
I
detect
mean,
thoughts first.
so once we're done interrogating, then Xanthos can make a suggestion like, "Tell us everything you know about the shrines," and maybe we'll get some extra information that way.
All right. So let's see. Um. Okay. I gotta roll a save for this guy. So
Yep,
it's a
wisdom.
wisdom save. So DC 13.
I 12. I thought it was 12, but I
Let me
could
just
be
go back to the
misremembering it.
page. There's 13.
Okay.
13, yeah. 10.
On the nose.
Okay, Lieutenant number 1. We'll do the same thing with each of the lieutenants because we.
All right, let me just double check him.
Yeah.
He is less wisdom than even the other guy.
Okay. Uh, you ready, Paul?
I'm ready.
Okay. Where is uh, where, where is Obalaka's shrine?
So let's see here. Right. So you have that, and then I'm just double checking the suggestion part.
We're not casting suggestion yet.
Got you. Right. This
The
is
goal
just a
the goal
course of
is not
activity. Gotcha.
yeah, the goal is not to cast suggestion until we're done with the interrogation.
So you ask him, what was the question?
Where is Obalaka's shrine?
Okay. So so it's surface thoughts, right?
Yes.
All right. So what's most on its mind at the moment? So
Well,
I get it. You're asking him the question, and you're going to try and see what kind of reaction he has, right? So his
well,
surface
this
thoughts are that it knows about shrines, but it doesn't know which one is which,
is
right?
which.
Yep.
Okay, fair. I'll try. I'll just try. Look, where are the shrines? Like a more general question. See if he thinks about any specific locations. Well, Zan will see if he thinks about any specific locations. I have no idea what he's thinking about.
Sure. So Zan's going to go for that, right, Zan?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. I'll say that um you could see, like, say, the picture of the building in your mind, right? So you
Okay.
could see the building
Okay.
or buildings as you quiz him.
Okay. Uh, Once Zan indicates that we seem to have gotten as much information about Shrine as we can, I'm going to ask him, have you seen anyone dressed in red? Any humanoids dressed in red?
Um. Yeah, he said failed. So yeah, you get he's seen some around. Yep.
Where have you seen them? How many?
Um.
How many have you seen?
Does he have a number? Let's see.
If anybody else, by the way, has questions you want me to ask, or you want to ask, by all means, go ahead.
I'll say that he has seen. So what was the exact question? Red wizards?
People dressed in red.
People dressed in red. Okay. Yeah, he has seen. We'll say two.
Uh, Two men, two women, or a man and a woman?
We'll say. I'll say a man and a woman.
And where?
Um. again, you see one going into uh one of the temples or one of the shrines,
Okay,
and the other one you just see a picture. Stan sees a picture in his head of the guy wandering in, no, just doing on the streets, right? Not looking around, that kind of
got it.
thing. So I'm going to say
Uh,
you can ask 10 questions before the spell runs out.
sure.
So we'll say you're
Uh,
round 5, right?
okay.
So it lasts for a
Uh,
minute. You get a question every 6 seconds.
yep. Have you been to the building on the column that juts out from the lava?
So where are you going with this? Are you going to ask if
Uh,
that's a shrine?
no, I want to ask if he has been. Well, I'm not probably not getting a direct answer. So the next question is, if you went there, how did you get there? Because looking at the picture, I don't see any way to get there. So I'm hoping that, like, he'll give us, like, there's a
Oh, the
secret
lava
passageway
one.
or
I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. So I'll spend a couple of questions on that. Asking if there's a way to access that building because there's no path that goes there.
The you get a picture. There's no path, and they find a way to swing across, but they've been there.
Like
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 rope.
on vines.
It's like
Yeah,
60 foot, so they use some sort of rope with grappling or
yeah.
something. Yes.
Uh, is there a Yuan-Ti headquarters or base or uh, habitat, like a place that they're centered around?
The Wanti are in that circular walled area, right?
Good to know. Um, are there any unsafe areas that you avoid?
Um, they generally avoid the they avoid the Wanti. They avoid the where the dinosaur was, the T-Rex. Um, that's about it.
Okay. I don't have any other questions.
I think
Zan, anything you?
I think you get one
No,
more.
not that I can think of.
Um,
We know where to go next, so at least have an idea.
oh, have you seen any undead?
No. Well, in
Okay.
the city,
Yeah.
no. Generally, they don't see Don dead in the city.
Okay. Craig, do you want to repeat the process with the other lieutenant just to see if we get any more information? It'd be exactly the same question, so we don't have to go through the whole
Okay,
process
yeah.
for Paul.
Let's do that.
He gets a save.
Well, we got a -1 on the save. That's even more comical than the other one.
Goes into
So
zero.
we're going to go through the same questions just to see if there's any new information,
You
basically.
get pretty much the same information.
Okay. And Greg also gets to do a suggestion. So,
He gets a save against that.
yes.
So, do you know what you're going to suggest to him? If assuming he makes it or doesn't make it, I guess we'll find out. He did not make
We
it.
could we could say take us to a shrine.
Okay. So you want to take him to a shrine? Sure.
Yeah, to the east, preferably. A shrine to the east.
Okay. Not a problem.
Okay, so why don't we end there and we'll collect the treasure.
Okay. So you could tell me later what you're going to do to these guys, or you can think about it during our
Oh,
little break.
I was gonna leave him like I was not planning on killing anymore. I was just gonna leave him alive.
Okay.
tied up. They'll escape from their bonds eventually, but
Let's see.
oh, and before we leave, I want to remind them we left you alive, so don't mess with us.
Okay. They have been so reminded. Um,
I would suggest giving the potion to the to Zohana or Ulfgar.
okay.
I'll add up the money when we're all done and post how much we're all getting. I'm going to put a couple of comments about what our plans are because we're going to have a gap here.
How much experience points did we get?
For somehow I didn't think my wife was going to ask that question right away.
I
I
Well,
thought
do you
somebody
want-
else
do you
was
want-
going to be quizzing me on that one.
Do you want to just calculate it later and post it?
Just give me if you give me a few seconds to look up all the creatures, I can figure it out. Right? But it's probably not a bad idea to do it real quick. All right, so this is a good spot to stop, and we're not going to long rest here, right? Or are you?
Correct. No.
Okay,
Because
fair enough.
the kobold is under a suggestion spell. We want to make
Yes,
use
that's
of that
right.
while we
That's
can.
right. That's right. All right, let me. What am I doing? I'm going to go and add up some points. Yes. So what did you have? You got to go here. And these guys are right. So there was that. So you had the Yanti.
The dinosaurs,
You had the gargoyles.
yeah, the gargoyles and the kobolds.
Um,
And I don't know if the traps in the market are worth anything.
The bees. The bees.
you got to get something from that.
Well, I
You,
did. Stung.
you had the dinosaurs. Back. That's in the amphitheater. So that's that. And then you had swarms. Okay. Beep beep. And then you had cobalts. Let's go back.
I posted our share. Everyone share the treasure in the chat. It's 162.
And then it would be and you got one thingy dingy, right?
One thingy.
You cleared one temple.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Calculator time. All right. So making sure I got my math right. Let's see here. Ah. All right. So we'll say, hold on. Let's do that. So I'll say 1,700. You killed a lot, but a lot of it wasn't that hard.
Okay, great. I've updated my character.
Okay, me too.
Me too.
Cool. That works. So we'll keep in touch, and
Yep.
when it gets to be probably sometime, I'm going to guess realistically after Labor Day, because if Paul is saying that he is done somewhere end of August, that's probably right
Sure.
when Mark does go back to Maryland that week, assuming Maryland actually opens, right?
Right.
So, realistically, we're doing crap. So, I would think that, first weekend in September, if we're not all busy for Labor Day, somewhere in there. Or
Great.
we'll touch base and see what's a good day for everyone, because schedules could have
Yeah.
changed.
And we should stay in touch along the way, just so we don't completely separate or lose track of the
Right,
campaign.
and you never know. I mean, I'll see if the kids free up for something other, like a smaller adventure to run, or
Sure. Yep.
something else goes on. We'll figure
Yeah.
something out, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
So
do something small on the
I'm
side.
I'm still gonna be free on Saturday nights,
Okay.
so I'm definitely available.
Yeah, I should be as well.
Okay. Yep. Let me see what goes on over the next couple months or whatever. Something pops up, it does.
Great.
Okay.
All right, folks. Enjoy the rest of the summer. We'll be in touch.
Likewise.
All
Good
right.
night.
Later,
Good
all.
night.
Bye.
Enjoy the summer.